Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. Hi, 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 hi. How's it going? How are you out there in the world today? We are back on the broadcast. It's me, Connor. Who the fuck else you think it was gonna be? You think fucking Yumasuki's coming to this shithole? No. You're not getting Yume today. This is Connor's world now. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna zoom in a little bit. Well, zoom a little out. Let's do it. There we go. That's fine. Anyway, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm just messing around with some settings a little bit here. Yeah, Mexico setting in there. Yeah. Okay. Real desaturated. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's fun fucking around with this. Okay. But for real. Okay. That looks decent. All right. So, hey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are here for the Red Dead Redemption Undead Night Marathon. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Look at this. Look at... We've accomplished so many things. So many things have been done. Look at this. We're on this goals list here. I almost have to dress up like a zombie cowboy, which is my Halloween thing. Happy Halloween. Here's the stuff for it. Little sheriff badge and everything. Yeah. Truly, nothing has been as good and as great as me. Oh shit, wrong stream. I was supposed to be on Yumasuki's. There's no Yume here now, brother. It's all me. No. But we are here to chill, to vibe, to have a good time. And also, I'm wearing my bright blue sky shirt today. In honor of the new shirt that was just released. Yep, there we go. It's good. Ice Oni shirt. Izzy's back with a new shirt. I'm really happy with this. Mine's supposed to be here on the 4th. I got an alert about that this morning. Very excited for this. Very excited. I also ordered myself, since it's getting cold out, I ordered myself my own sweatpants. So I'm going to have a tracksuit. I'm going to have a sweatsuit of entirely my merch, which is cringe, but also I'm looking forward to it. Look at that. Look at that design. I love this. I really love this. I really love it. Izzy is super fucking talented. And I am very happy that I get to work with her. Yeah. Anyway. I don't want to keep us out here too long here. We have stuff to do. Well, right now, actually, what we have to do is to wait. Because we have one mission left in Red Dead. Undead Nightmare. One singular mission. And I don't know if we can do it. It does look sick. It does look sick, doesn't it? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. The cool thing about this is that, like, I get to pay my friends. I commission them. I give them money to do things for me that doesn't really matter how many people buy it. I have a new cool shirt now. That's what's important. That's what's really important here. Okay. Let's get ourselves situated here. And we're going to get right to it. So, right now in our journal, we need to save a town using only tomahawks. Now, to do that, I have a nightmare of these monsters eating me all the time. To do that, we have to wait for a town to actually be under attack. We know from the future that likely Blackwater will come under attack soon. What? No. Night Owl. Night Owl, have a good nightmare. Thank you. Go, you do that and immediately lurk. Night Owl, you get a spin. We're gonna spin the wheel for you. Hold on. Don't do that before you get your wheel spin. Come on. Thank you for Siri. You gotta sub now. That's Siri. Stop. So did Ghost Hat, Zooey TV. I don't. Bina Subata, Nochikon and Hysack. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at this. Okay, hold on a second. Let's wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let's spin the wheel. My little widget. There we go. On the you got a Seattle sports fact. Oh, for Night Owl. What is a good Seattle sports fact for you? Okay. Let's see. So, the Seattle Mariners are still, to this day, the only NFL team that has played in both the AFC and NFC championship games. So, in football, in National League football, the NFL, there's two. You have your individual conference, and then there's a division, right? Well, yeah. So there is there's your division, and the Seahawks currently play in the NFC West, the National Football Championship. I don't remember. I don't remember what the C stands for, actually. The NFC West, and there's the but they used to be in the AFC West, and the AFC is like where like the it used to be before the NFL was the NFL that it is today. There was the AFL and the NFL, right? The National Football League and the American Football League, and the Super Bowl exists because those two leagues formed together. The two leagues merged together. That's why you have something called the post-merger era in football. After these two leagues merged to become the NFL, just one NFL, they renamed it the NFC and AFC. So, like, a lot of the teams in the NFC are old teams that existed at the beginning of the NFL. A lot of teams in the AFC are newer. But, like, there's been a lot of swapping between, right? People swap it. It's not uncommon to swap it. It's all NFL teams. Like, they're all owned by the NFL. So it's no problem to swap it here. Well, not owned by the NFL. There's individual owners, but they're all managed by the NFL. But originally the Seahawks came in as an NFC team, moved to the AFC, and then moved back. They like when they came in, they were in the NFC and like immediately moved to the AFC like a couple years in, and then they were swapped back to the NFC back in like I want to say 2001, like 24 years ago, and we've been in the NFC ever since. And we have won the NFC Championship game 3 times, been to the Super Bowl 3 times, won once, don't want to talk about it. And we went to the AFC Championship once against our rival, at the time, Los Angeles Raiders, and we lost. So that was before I was born, though. I don't need to talk about that. That's your sports fact for the day. We'll put away the spinning wheel. More importantly than that, though, Night Owl, we have to add you on here. Not only have you given bits, beautiful bits, but you've given some subbies now. 6 subbies, 15 points. Oh my gosh, look at you! Look at you, your 15 points. You have 30 points total. That's crazy. Okay, which means we're up to 242.5 points. We're so close to me having to stop this stream and dress up as a zombie. So close. But thankfully, we're not there yet. Hold on. Let's update this here. Current. It is 242.5. 242.5. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. Also, Night Owl, you get, you have, there's individual rewards. You've achieved one of them, which is at 25 points. I will make a MS Paint picture for you. So let me know what you want, and I can draw. I'll draw you something in MS Paint in a later stream. Actually, depending on this goes, I might do that this stream. Ooh, that'd be fun. Hey, there we go. I knew it. Blackwater did come under attack by undead hordes. Actually, I need to go back in here because I need to. All right, here we are. I'm gonna just climb on up here. Gotta get to the fast travel section. There we are. Do whatever you wish. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll draw something for you and I'll tag you in the Discord with it. We'll figure out something real cool. Maybe something spooky to get you. It'll be fun. Oh my gosh. Little coyotes. Discord. Yeah. Discord. Are you not in the Discord? Was it this one? You have a Discord. Alright. So we have to save this town with just using this. I would need to draw your character to join. You would need to draw my character to join? Why would you need to draw you don't need to draw anything. My policy, my rule. Okay. Okay. That's your policy. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Mind if I ask why? You know, do what you want, you know. No power, no pressure, all power to you. Do whatever feels best for you. I just wasn't aware of that. Alright. I gotta kill people with tomahawks. It just works. Tomahawks are broken in this game. Look at this. You just... Some silly reasons. Okay. Well, do whatever you like. If you want, I'll put it in the Discord at least if you ever want to join it. And then next time you're on stream, if you're not there when I do it, then you can. Next time you're in chat, I can show it to you if you don't want to join the Discord. Whatever you want to do. No pressure. There we go. Easy enough. Look at this. They die. Now, Axe Master. Congratulations, you're a Tomahawk Master. You will now lose twice as many Tomahawks. That's great, because hey, look at that. Tomahawks. I will draw a cold seal one day. No, I go for real. Okay. Well, thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. See ya. Stop by whenever you like. We're gonna be here playing things. I've already now done it. I've actually, I think I actually just beat the game. Do I have anything else I need to do here? Like, okay. All right, well, map's all clear. Got that. Journal. Let's see the journal. No challenges. All survivors. Updated. Okay. Brief. Oh, outfits. The outfits. Okay, I got the new outfit. The new outfit's unlocked. Okay. Let's go dress up in our new outfit. Coal and wood. I thought it said golden wood. That would have been a weird weird name for it. Okay. Alright. Trick-or-treaters are gonna start driving their golf carts real soon, so I need to finish my Halloween prep, leaving the lurk. Okay. That sounds nice to have trick-or-treaters. I haven't had trick-or-treaters ever. Which, you know, at least I save on money. But I remember trick-or-treating as a kid. It was a lot of fun. Though I couldn't do it in the neighborhood I grew up in because I grew up in a on a hill. So we would drive into the suburbs to do it, or drive into a area that could do it here. And then also, we had a oh, look at this! Look at this zombie outfit. There we go. We had a what's it called? Something happened. I can't remember what happened. We had oh, right. There was a thing with our church at the church since I was Mormon. Mormons are not anti-Halloween. They don't care. They like dressing up. It's fun. You know. So we're not one. It's not one of those kind of things, right? But the church would have trunk or treats where people could come in and trick or treat. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, we had 2 Halloweens. We'd have normal Halloween, and then we'd have trunk or treat. Because like the trunk or treat would be like a few days before Halloween. It wouldn't be on Halloween itself. It was cool. It was a fun time. It was also easy because like you just went around a little small parking lot to a bunch of people's trunks to get free candy. You know what I mean? It was cool. I miss that stuff. Trick-or-treating is a great time. It's one of those things I just can't, you know, looking back on it as an adult, I can't believe that's like a real thing we do, is we just go out and we just get candy from strangers. It's awesome. It's one of the things that really bothers me about the way people talk about kids these days, you know? And like, oh, kids should go outside, or oh, but it's too dangerous to go outside. It's like the world, especially in America, crime has never been lower, and we still have this like insane fear of everything to let children go out and live, you know. And on one hand, I get it, you know. Your stories, and you don't want your kid to be the next one, you know. But on the other hand, you have to live your fucking life, you know? I don't know. This is our doing. Well, it's Seth's doing now. Yeah. I've never done it. I have given candy, though. Oh, do you guys have that in France? That might sound just wildly ignorant. I didn't know French people celebrate Halloween at all. Oh. Here, I guess we could do this as a treat. Why not? For Neha, it's you know, she would never celebrate Halloween, because it's Diwali. It's actually the same day this year. It is Diwali for her, or I guess was Diwali at this point. But, and that. Just gonna burn these coffins. You know, really, I could just do this. And just solve everything. Look at that, it's just so easy. That's really broken. Mailing with the tomahawk is crazy. A lot of Halloween in this part of the world. That's awesome. I've always, like, this is one of the things, like, that, as an American, I've never really been to Europe. I've been to India and Japan, but I've never been to Europe, so I don't know what some things are like there, you know? But what we hear, what Americans hear a lot, or what I hear a lot, is that people don't celebrate like we do, you know? Or, like, I know the British people don't go out and do this the same kind of way, you know? Have the same kind of culture with it. I just don't know how true that is, or like if that stuff started because people saw like you know, people see like American TV and movies, you know, and like adopted that as like a thing to do. But yeah, oh yeah, not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving makes sense because that's a celebration of entering the new world. But yeah. Oh my god. Mordecai! Where's Rigby? Piece of shit. There we are. You know what? Some people talk about how, depending on how the election goes, they might move or leave the country. And I wouldn't do that, right? There's a number of reasons for that. One, I love my country in a way where I hate a lot of things that happen here, or I hate a lot of things that our government does, but I believe in the dream of America, right? And I don't want to leave my country and not fight for that, right? On the other hand, also, like, the most likely place to move would be Canada, yeah, and they celebrate Thanksgiving in fucking October, and I'm not going to celebrate Thanksgiving in October like some sort of Philistine. What do I look like? Like I have a queen on my money? What do you take me for? Like I have Monopoly money that's going to melt in the sun? I don't accept you, Canada. You're not as nice as everyone thinks you are. I know. I know. Checkmate. No. Half joking. I am joking. I'm joking, but you know. Make sure I get everything off them. One thing I think is interesting, and I remember hearing Hassan talk about this because he's Turkish. You know, he grew up Muslim and is from a Turkey, a Muslim country, right? And he was talking about how his, of course, because he's Muslim, he doesn't celebrate Christmas, but but that people, you know, have a desire to celebrate something at the end of the year like that. Have a thing like Christmas where they give gifts and stuff, and so for For Turkey specifically, that thing is New Year's. People give gifts on New Year's. I think that's really interesting. Let's see. Also, actually, hold on. Okay. I forgot to do the thing again. There we go. There we go. Got the chat box working. Okay, hidden achievements. Okay. Well, I guess that's all of the Undead Nightmares stuff, right? All right. I guess that's it. Well, hold on. Let's ride on back home. Let's ride on back home and see what's going on back in the old Marston place. When they see my magical unicorn riding through the skies, they'll know that John Marston's here. Oh, Beecher's Hope. Oh, it's open. Got the storeroom. Doors are open. Hello there. On the master bedroom. I really don't like when it closes like that. I don't like these reflections. I don't like the man I see in the mirror. Kingdom Hearts. And you walk away. You can't hear me say. Alright. Where's Jack's room? I don't remember where that is. Is this room up front, right? Yeah, it's this room. Okay. Okay, and then this is Uncle's room. Okay. Yeah, you can say Turks. They call themselves Turks. Turks. But yeah, that was I didn't know that either. I know it's a thing that like generally, Christmas isn't really celebrated in Japan as much. You know, they have like people get KFC and stuff, but it's not really like people aren't celebrating Christmas in a way. They're celebrating like a more like just a time at the end of the year to give gifts, right? They're taking the idea of Christmas and like divorcing it a bit from the Christianity, which is kind of like the reverse of what Christmas originally was, because it was the taking of pagan ideas and divorcing it from their paganism to incorporate into Christianity. It's a very interesting cyclical process. Because in the end, we all just want to get gifts. You know, that's what it all is in the end, really. Okay. I'm about to say. I'm just gonna save the game real quick here. Oh, Messiah, my blessed son. That's right, Zombie John Marston. Just fall asleep. There we go. We completed this game so easy. That wasn't easy. But we did it. Thank you. We really did do it. Close that software. I'm gonna download Hades on here. Just because I probably should download it, but I have not made a decision about what we're gonna play now. I have Luigi's Mansion 2D, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I have a lot of games. Could play Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah, Xmas is really more about Coca-Cola than it's about three mages and whatnot at this point. Yeah, I mean, you know, people like to party. I have Hollow Knight. We could play Hollow Knight. I have Inside. Here, let me show you what I got here. Okay. So, these are our options on Nintendo Switch. Right behind me is Race Done, hashtag Race Done Rye, Race Die Run, which I don't remember why I own that, but whatever. Animal Crossing, I have to download it. ARMS, Astral Chain, I have to download it. Brigbane Academy, Brain versus Brain. Candace of Hyrule. Deltarune, we've already played this on stream. Cuphead, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Coffee Talk, Clubhouse Games, Celeste, Doom, Doom 1 and 2, Doom 3, Dorfromantic, Fortnite, Funimation, you should be watching, Hulu, Hollow Knight, Hades, Good Job, Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Library, Inside, some Kirby games, Luigi's Mansions 1, 2, and 3. Let's just focus on spooky stuff. We could play Metroid Prime. Look in the game libraries here, maybe. Some Pikmin games. Already played this. Truly terrifying. Let's see. I don't think any of these are really qualify as being scary or spooky. I mean, there is some decent. We could play. I'm not sure about playing Doom, because I think that's more just like action than spooky. We could play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's kind of got that spooky vibe. I don't really want to play Inside right now, or Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3. I haven't played any of Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3 really, so this would be kind of blind playthroughs. Hollow Knight would also be fun. And then here, let me pull up my Steam, and I can tell you what I have on Steam. Well, play Dark and Darker, of course. Fallout, the original Fallout. We'll continue our playthrough on that. Truly scary. You can play Fortnite. It's really terrifying. Power Wash Simulator wouldn't be bad. I think we could play that and have some fun. I have some bonus maps that I haven't played. Lethal Company. Actually, let's play Power Wash Simulator, I think. We can at least play Power Wash Simulator, and we can like consider our other options. Because Power Wash Simulator, it looks like, has a festive map. And I think that sounds pretty fun. So let's go to just chatting for now. And then let's actually go in here. Undead Night Marathon, 3 goals. We'll keep the title. We'll keep the title the same. And then we'll just I'll keep an eye on that. Make sure Hades downloads. But I think we should play some Power Wash Sim. Let me just. I'm gonna put a call out. Okay, is it ready to open up? Let's hold on. There's an update I need to do on Phasmo, so I'm gonna update that real quick. Just because I might play that later. Ugh. Oof. That's crazy. I can't believe I can't believe how fast we completed Undead Nightmare. I wasn't sure how. I didn't remember how long it was. I knew it wasn't that long, but still, I didn't think I'd be able to complete it that fast. Like all the challenges. That's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Power Wash Sim is up to date though, so we're good on that. All right, let's lean it back here. Relax it in. Oof. Maybe I should have more faith in myself as a gamer. Or maybe I should have less faith in myself as a gamer. For not being able to accurately predict what I would do. Also... Oh, that's right! Hold on a second. I was off on this. Because I forgot that Night Owl gave me another 100 bits from a old Jingle Jam they played. So we're actually at, I know this is going to change everything, 143.5. There we go. There we are now. Okay. I'll add the Discord in a second just to let them all know that we're swapping over to this. We're just waiting for Phasmo to patch, and then once that finishes, we'll play some Power Wash Sim. Don't currently have any plans to play Phasmo with anybody, but you never know. Things might change for old Connor. I do want to play Dark and Darker a lot too. God, really want to play Dark and Darker, and I feel like I really should play Phasmo. I think I might do some just like solo stuff in Phasmo later. I don't really know a lot of other friends who are free right now who'd be able to play even, to be honest. Cause I don't want to ask Yume. I know she doesn't really like Phasmo. Gobi's in Japan, and everyone else I think is busy in some way. So slim pickings. Content warning. That's typically a thing I would play with people. Here, let me. I think I could show you this. There's no problem showing you this screen. Display capture. There we go. I'm always like cautious to show people like my screens. But yeah, Project Winter I think would be something to play after Halloween actually. Slay the Spire, Honey Pop 2. Now this would get me banned. Which, you know, yeah, that's what we want. Ooh, Death Road to Canada. I haven't played Death Road to Canada. How about this? Let's play some Power Wash Sim. And then we'll try to get to Canada. To tell them, to inform them, excuse me. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, thank you for answering the door. I just want to let you know, Thanksgiving's in November. I don't know if you have been told this. I have a feeling it's like an honest mistake, you know. I get it, you know. We can't all be perfect, especially in your, you know, circumstances. But let's also look to see what's in this update. Okay. Forget that they're British. Oof. Welcome back. We've got an update for you. The Blood Moon is rising. The next major update in Phasmophobia is live, and the 4 Phasmophobia is now live. As console players will be joining us, future patch notes and other posts will be hosted on our website. Check the patch notes here. If you experience an issue, join the official Phasmo Discord. They're going to console? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Continue. We'll close out our Red Dead tabs. Oh, that's the wrong one. Keep that one open. Okay. Perfect. Phasmo Sex Mod win. It's already on console. It is? I didn't know that. Krebness. I'm about to actually play Power Wash Sim. If you want to play a seasonal map. And I might play either Death Road to Canada or Phasmo later. I know you got plans, but I might just play solo if no one else is going to join. People are busy. PlayStation 5. Oh, wow, look at that. Xbox, I don't know what the fuck this is. The new Xbox, PlayStation 5, PlayStation VR on October 29th. Crossplay. Okay. Event board, upgraded physics. Doors will no longer push players into walls or out of locations. Doors can no longer be pulled off their hinges. Oh, God. What's that face? Hi, welcome to today's episode of Cold Hard Complaints. I'm talking about a subject I've been working on for quite a while. SK, what are you talking about? Also, SK, we finished the game. I completed. I finished. Smite. Oh, well, we can't talk about Smite. Smite 2 is now on Steam in alpha format. So if you talk about Smite 2, let me tell you, right now it's updating. The game has never been better. I'll be honest. I've played it recently, and my God, let me tell you, some good shit. Some real good shit. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. What's going on here? Okay, so they fixed some door stuff. Added Latin American Spanish language support. Point Hope now has a unique key in the truck. Oh, hey, look at that. You can now invite and join friends using your Steam friends list. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Your Unity ID is now displayed on the main menu board. Please provide this with any game support ticket. Okay. If you block a player, you will now be muted for them in addition to them being muted to you. The EULA now supports all languages. That's good. All aspects of the game have been heavily optimized, resulting in higher performance and more consistent frame rates. The handwritten font has been replaced to improve localization support across all languages. Okay, so they've changed fonts. You can no longer access the badge selection menu or change your character model while in the debriefing screen. Hatsune Miku. That's right, Cringing Crisis. If we get just this one, if we get like 107 more points, we're gonna Hatsune Miku. 106.5 more points. I'll buy a Hatsune Miku. Though I don't think we're gonna get there, so I'm free. I am very suspicious though, because I am a few points away from having to stop doing whatever I'm doing on stream and turning myself into a zombie cowboy. Now, partner. Now. Bam. That's for you, SK. Anyway, okay. Ghost Orb section of training will now be completed more consistently. Many locations UI and font issues have been fixed. Sticky notes. Ghosts will no longer be able to hear players using push to talk after you stop talking using global chat. Okay. Where's the Ford F-150? That's right here. You ever find yourself thinking about Phasmophobia? Well, you know that you have to play some amazing Power Wash Simulator, spoiled by the choice of these wonderful games. Looking for fun times to have with friends, but not quite knowing when your friends are available because you're too ADHD to remember to text them on time, knowing that it's all your own damn fault for being in. Well, that's what's like a Ford F-150. I hit the wrong button. Where's the Ford F-150 or a tractor? What do you want a tractor? What are you talking about? Like I'm assuming you're talking about that. Players will no longer float when loading into the warehouse. Ah, I missed that. All right. Since today is a special episode, let's go to someplace. Here, come with me. Come with me. Where am I going, SK? Where am I going? I kiss the homies until they agree to hang out. I don't do that. I'm too peepo shy. No. The main menu UI will no longer break and overlap if you click the join button too many times. I didn't know you could do that. Red strings and investigation board will now turn off, on and off correctly when taking and moving photos. Okay. Crisis beat me to hang out with them. Oh, okay. What did Crisis do? But he beat you to hang out with who? Which homies? What are we talking about? You'll no longer pick up the Ouija board if you ask the sanity question with the gamepad and text voice recognition. You'll no longer get stuck in the monkey paw text menu when using the gamepad. New badges now appear. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think this is fine. These are the new ones. These are the ones I need to know about and the changes. The fixes, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see. We'll wait for Smite 2 to finish patching. Will you legit bug me 24/7 like a cat asking for attention, but then pretend you hate it? That is like a cat asking for attention. That's crazy. I didn't know. What a tsundere. Am I right? What a tsundere. And you know what they say about tsunderes? That's what they say. Oh, right. special for today. This is not a goal or anything. We're just gonna be doing this. Later in the stream, you guys will get to pick where I eat today, because I from select choices, I'm gonna provide options, but I'm going to get food. I'm gonna order food in today, because I didn't want. Today I usually make baked chicken, and I don't want to make baked chicken and mashed potatoes and everything on stream. That just seems like a pain in the ass. Thank you, homie. I bother you with the hydrate cat and stretched chicken. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Okay. Do you have Power Wash Sim? Who has Power? Crisis, do I even have you on here? That's what they say. Hold on. Crisis. That's wrong screen. Crisis, do I have you as a friend on Steam? I don't even remember. Okay, community tab. Community tab. Okay, there we go. You guys can't see this stuff. It's all private personal information. Cringe. Yeah, I do. Last online. Okay. No, I do. I do have you on here. Okay. You better order early since it's Halloween. That's true. It's true. I'll probably... I mean, I live in a populated area, so I don't think it'll matter all that much. I'll probably order a little. I don't remember, but use Xbox Pass for Power Wash. Oh, okay. You want to pay Power Wash, Sim? I'm gonna boot that now since I was just waiting for a couple things to finish downloading. New content released. Let's go. Let's change it to Power Wash Sim. I'm gonna add the Discord. 241 viewers, and oh my god, that's crazy. We have completed the Undead Nightmare, but the marathon continues with hold on. Spooky Power Wash Sim. Whim Sim. There we go. Okay, I'll close this. Oh no, we'll close this. Start the game capture on Power Wash Simulator. I thought I had that in studio mode. It's fine. It doesn't matter what you saw. Okay. I should set up. All right. So they've added a lot of DLC to this game. They have new Shrek DLC. If we get to a certain goal, this is actually why this is a higher goal, partially. On the second goals list here, hold on, there's... outline. Select color, black, like 5? $20? That's fine. Anyway, but there is on 750. It's Power Wash Sim DLC. When I say stream, that means I have to buy all of it. Like I don't own most of these. I have to buy them all. We're on a seasonal special, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Ooh, clean the Halloween house, and also clean the cruise ship. I could probably do that also. What? Wait, hold on. What? You need to purchase it? Clean the Halloween house is a purchase? Just a... Oh, it's a free download. That's so weird. Okay, that worked. I had to go to this. I just had to go to the actual page and just say that I wanted it, and it was like, okay, here's your free download. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's start it up. All right. Ooh, this looks spooky. Confirm. Wait, hold up. Confirm. Wait. I need to turn it. Okay, cancel. Crossplay. Because if Cribness is on, is using another thing, then I have that available. So if Christmas wants to join, or you know whatever, let me know. Oh my gosh, bad apples. Let me turn this volume back up a little bit. Let me know if the volume needs any work, okay? If it's too quiet, if it's too loud, just let me know. I'm gonna get these gates done first. Oh, what was that? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, Hades finished downloading. That's what happened. I was confused there for a second. Okay. I'm loving it. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful workmanship on this. Oh, look at that. No one could clean like I can these days. No one can clean like I can. Yeah, it's a cat gargoyle. Game very quiet. Okay. Let's turn this. Turn the game volume up. That better? At the right level of you want? There we are. There we go. There we are. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, now that we got one side thing done, now we have to go and look around. Okay, so that's better. Okay, perfect. Let's go look around and see what else we have. We have pumpkins. We have tombstones. More pumpkins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the little rascal. Oh, they're so mad. Why are you so mad? What's their real face? They're happy. Oh, they're happy little dum-dum. Look how dumb they look. They're making faces all over the place at me. Crazy. Crazy. And a little witch's hat. Oh, it's a little cafe. Only tricks. There's some treats. Speaking of treats, anyway. All right, perfect. So lots to do, lots to do. Let's get right to it. Here comes the boom. We're coming for you. Here comes the boom. What we do. Anyway, so what's y'all's opinion on the Rizzler? I've seen some conflicting takes. Suri, what's the French population's assessment of the Rizzler? I need you to CIA as our French correspondent, and then of course your word will be taken as law for all French people's opinions for the rest of time. I need you to know that. That's how it works. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Love it. We love it. We love it. We're going to get these gates all cleaned up. Look at that. It's so clean. So trim. Let's get some ladders. What is the Rizzler and can I eat it? I mean, eating it probably wouldn't be recommended, but if you don't know the Rizzler, that just shows that it hasn't crossed over the pond yet. Okay. Well, we need to take a little detour. That's something important to show you. This is American cultural dominance truly at its height, at its peak, at its zenith. So I want you to lay your Riz Ohio eyes on the Rizzler. He's a little child who he's a big boy. Look at this guy. Hold on. Look at him on Fallon. I just don't connect with the youth, as you probably shouldn't. Okay, so let's lay it. Let's give you a little. We're gonna need to send it to just chatting for a little bit. Hold on. So I need to give you a history, a lesson in the last year of American political discourse. No, I also need to stand up for a second. This guy right here on the end, right? This is AJ. AJ. He's the dad. Now he's also known as and this is his son, Big Justice. That's his name. That's not his actual name, but Big Justice. Now, these two guys became popular for a series of videos where they said, "We're Costco guys. We love the double chunk chocolate cookie. We're Costco guys. We love the chicken bake." These kind of things. Things you would know that you would get at Costco. Now, personally, those are things you would get from the Costco, like the Costco, what's the word? Food stand, I guess, is like the word for it. I don't know. It's like the famous Costco hot dogs. Same place you get that, right? Now, so you had these two guys. They became very famous. They did a bunch of videos like that. They started a series of videos called Boom or Doom, where they gave food reviews to places, you know. And was it a boom, or was it a doom? And as far as I know, they hype up everything. They're very positive. It's very goofy. They're big TikTok stars, right? And then they started introducing side characters, okay? Side characters. And the most prolific of these side characters is this man right here. This portly little boy named the Rizzler. Now, the Rizzler... I can show you I can show you actual videos of them so you can get an idea of what they do. But the Rizzler's whole thing is that they mog the camera, you know, they do they do like the fuckboy look, right? But they're a small child who's also very large. And a very obese child. These guys are Cuban. These guys are Cuban, but they feel very Italian coded, but they're Florida Cubans. So anyway, very interesting socioeconomic things going on there. But the key thing is these two, they're not related. These two are, this is father and son, right? So this is a father and son duo. But the Rizzler is not related to them. It's not their cousin, not their nephew. He's just a dude that they met. He has his own content that he makes on TikTok, but he just became a part of their crew, and they're inseparable. So let's go here, and let's open a new tab. Okay, let's go to the Rizzler.
Face.
There you go.
All you need to do is do this. Hold one eyebrow down. Raise one eyebrow up. And it should look like this. Suck in like this. Then do it all together. And that's how you do the Rizzler.
Wait, so Rizzler, let me see if I got this. So I'm going to hold this one down. And then that one's going up.
This is AJ.
And then a little like sucking of the lips and the cheeks, like a little...
Okay.
Is that a boom?
That's a boom. Boom! Oh! You want to know how to do the Rizzler?
I do.
It's just random people. I think this is like AJ's dad. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so this is the Rizzler. I can make a whole PowerPoint about this.
And then raise one up. And then just suck in like this. And this. And then do it all together.
I think that's a boom.
I'm going to give it a boom. Boom! Do the wrist face.
Yeah, see? Okay. And we go over to... This is AJ and Big Justice. Let's go on their most popular video. This is how they became
We're
famous.
Costco guys. Of course we go shopping while eating a chicken bake.
We're Costco guys. Of course we had to try the new double chunk chocolate cookie.
We're Costco.
These guys, this came out in March 1st. This is I didn't realize this was so recent. I felt like these people have been with me forever. They're Costco guys.
Guys, of course we have to try out the furniture.
We're Costco guys. Of course we work out with the tires.
We're Costco guys. What the heck is this thing?
That's
We're
a good
Costco.
question. Anyway, yeah, that kid's name's Big Justice. Anyway, it's so quintessentially American, and in some ways, I respect it. In other ways, I fear it. But in all ways, I am mindful of it. Okay? And that's the important thing, is being mindful. Being very mindful of the people around you and such. What's going on here? Okay. Cool. All right, so let's get right back to Power Wash Sim. No Ford F-150s here today. Let's take this. Okay, there we are. Look at this little pumpkin. Look at this little pumpkin. He's not too happy now, is he? I don't understand. You don't understand what don't you understand, Siri? He's the Rizzler. He goes like this. But as a child, he was very round. That's all there is to it. Oh my God! Double, spoil and cuddles. Aww. It's wicked being a witch. Bless this hex. Oh my gosh. This is some live, laugh, love type bullshit, isn't it? But for witches. Right. You need to tell me what you're referring to, Siri. I must know. Okay. Gonna clean this all off here. This hose feels kind of like cheating. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's too good. But also, I'll never stop using it. Whenever I'm forced to do something not with this nozzle, I'm thinking about this nozzle. Why can't I have the nozzle? It destroys dirt and gunk in just seconds. The moon. P stands for penis. Very scary. I'm sorry, peanuts. Oh no. Crazy. A? Oh no. Wait, hold on a second. Is there some sort of message? Hold on. What's this one? H. Oh no. Oh no. Hap. What's Hap? P. Hap. Happy. I'm so terrified. I'm so terrified right now. Guys, 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 guys. I'm terrified right now. Guys. This can't be real. This can't be real. Oh my gosh. It's speaking to me. It sent me a letter, a message from Beyond the Scars. It's referring to the Pharrell Williams song from 2014, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what year that was. Because I'm happy. Happy New Year. Right? They're saying that they're happy to kill me. It's a message about how much they want to kill me. You ever meet people that are just so neurotic they think every single thing is about them, right? I think that's one of the craziest things is like the level of like I get like having like anxiety, but the level of narcissism to think that people think about you like that is crazy to me. Cuz like I know how I am about other people, and I think, well, how are other people to other people? I think they're similar to me. They don't think about other people that much like that. Just don't care. Some people do to have something to gossip about, but like, you know, I don't think they genuinely care that much. My God. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's a spider! Oh no! It's a spider! Oh no! Oh no! It's a spider! Death! There we go. I killed it. Guys, I'm telling you, I am gonna spend so much time on Saturday in bed. Oh my gosh, these derpy little faces are so cute. There we are. Oh, it's a building. Is this an outhouse? Yeah, that's why I was playing it, Crisis, is the Halloween map. It's on the bonus maps. They have bonus seasonal maps every now and then. So I have this. Oh, I need a Mountain Dew. I gotta get myself a Diet Mountain Dew. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, they had a Christmas one also. They have added a lot of maps, free ones too. This one's free. A lot of paid DLC, but a lot of free maps also. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a Diet Mountain Dew. I am getting sleepy. I had 4 hours of sleep. 4.5. 4.5 hours. All right, I better. Okay. mogged, and I have been my brain. I've been talking like my brain's starting to get poisoned, especially when I'm tired. I keep saying like W Ohio Riz or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Also, I love seeing these beautiful cold heart emblems in the chat. My God, all these people being subscribed for over a year. You simps. Anyway. Cribness, I know you're streaming Phasmo later. Who are you streaming with? If you want to say. Got any big collabs coming up? Got your homies in there? What's your plans looking like? I need conversation to keep my eyes open. Anyway, back to the pumpkin. Can't believe I got that fucking game finished. I cannot believe how fast I finished Undead Nightmare. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think I would finish it in like 5 minutes after starting stream. God. It's fine. It's all good. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 la 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 la. Kofi, you don't need to tell people that. SK, Void, and my BB Sugar. Your baby girl Sugar. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Baby girl. Who's Sugar? Have I met them before? I don't know. I don't recognize that. Do I know them? I sound like a mother. Oh, well, that's lovely, dear. And who are you going trick-or-treating with? No. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I was making sure I didn't forget somebody. Or, like come off as insensitive by not remembering who they were. Or playing dumb and pretending I knew who they were when I totally didn't. Don't ever do that. It turns out bad for everybody. I had one with Cryptid yesterday where I finally had time to mention that my name is spelled Conner. I get around with Hubers. Yeah, I know you do. But I was mentioning that my name is spelled Conner, and I just hadn't mentioned it yet. And they were like, "No, wait." I've been messing up this whole time? Like, yeah, I'm sorry. That was my mistake. I should have said this thing earlier. But it's not like those kind of things, it's like not a big deal. But like, you should probably say something because like, people just feel guilty if you're like not telling them how to actually accurately pronounce your name, you know? I have the hardest time. One of Neha's friends, her name is Begyashri. Begyashri, and I want to say it Begyashi, and it's Begrashri, Shri, and I missed that. It's hard to pronounce that for me. I don't know why it's so difficult, but remembering that R sound in there, Begrashri, Shri, not she, Shri. Like I consciously have to have to pronounce it like it's difficult for some reason. I don't know why it's so difficult. You get around with tubers though. That's awesome. I need to get to know more people, but also I'm so tired and busy. You know what I mean? It's hard. I have people read Crisis as Chris, and I just roll with it. Crisis. I have an Uncle Chris. Are you Uncle Crisis? Uncle Chris? Are you my uncle? Crisis. Are you an accountant? Crisis is a CPA and go. And then we're just gonna clean this up here. Time to go. Uncle, no! Come back! If you do have to go, though, goodbye, Crisis. Bye, Chris. Goodbye, Chris Chan. Yeah, that's a horrible story. Anyway. Remember, kids, get your own life. I hate it here. I hate it everywhere. Relatable. What you may enjoy, though. Hold on. That's not. There we go. The new shirt. I see. Oh, Isoni from Izzy. No. The double chunk chocolate cookie. Do you enjoy the double chunk chocolate cookie? Also, Crisis. I had a brilliant idea last night. I was talking to Cryptid. Cryptid was showing all their emotes, and I was thinking, I need more emotes. Animated emotes. But sometimes there's stuff that I want to do that, like, I don't want to use my face for it. I don't think I have, you know. I think I'm a very generic looking person, especially when you put that into art, right? Taking to Krypton. Yeah, Cryptid. Anyway, and then I was thinking, like, wait a minute. I have a female avatar character we can use, Nartasha. We can make a Nartasha Ahegout emote. Or we can make weird Nartasha emotes. I gotta talk to Gobi about it. I didn't, for some reason, it never connected with me as an idea to do that. Because I'm an idiot. So, you know, we have to do that. It's on the list now. It's on the list of things to do. Either when I get employed again, I go back to work on December 2nd, or when we can also make it a goal. But I don't think we're going to need to worry about that because I don't think we're going to hit any more goals. I think we're good. I think we're fine and dandy. Oh, there we go. That NATO kid is now in the lead as top donator, which surprised me. I'm gonna be honest, surprised me quite a bit. But hey, you know what? Spite gets you somewhere, I guess. Anyway, all right. Remember, kids, spite is a powerful tool. Okay, cool. Get a Natasha boob card swipe emote. Do you have an example of that? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Hold. I'm holding. Oh, it's a sad. H. A. Oh no. Ha. Wait. We. No. Oh my gosh. It's Halloween. They're trying to tell me Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I don't think that's appropriate for a video game that's supposed to be for all ages. I don't know if that's the most appropriate thing to have in a video game such as this. I don't know if that's appropriate for a video game. I need to turn my voice down, I think. I think I have my voice up too high most of the time. and it like gets close to peaking, and so I probably should just turn it down a little bit so it doesn't get close to peaking, because I don't want it to do that. Anyway. And then we can just... There we go. Anyway. Halloween! I'm holding for the cribness all the live long day. What are we doing here? There we go. I'll send a few. Yeah. Send him. Send the options. Oof. You see, this is the reason I started playing this game, is I'm starting to get the head fuzzies. And it's getting like the ASMR feel. Oh my gosh. It's also simultaneously kind of making me want to go lay down. Have a little nap. But if we did a nap on stream, I would be out for hours. And no one wants that. Crisis knows, no one wants that. Send some. Oh no. Hold on. Let's show them on stream. That's crazy. Those are crazy. Those are crazy. What? I got a little deal for you, partner. For each swipe I do between my booba, you can watch them bounce. I'll give you a little kiss as well. So let's see how many times you can swipe. Also, each time you do it is it's $1. That's crazy. That's Natasha already has some good assets. Just saying, it's true. It's true. Okay, that's option one. Booba Bonk is here, ready for Boob Bonk surprise. Waitlist for October now open. Perfect size for emotes, stickers, and alerts. Base price $80. May vary based on complexity. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's more reasonable. It's more reasonable, yes. And then this one, I saw Ghosty making a thing like this. As just like a static emote. 3 booba sizes available. That's those are good. Those are good. That'd be great to have like Nathaniel. This would be really funny because to have Nathaniel as the small one and Natasha as the big one. I like the fact that it's a pair. Yeah. I think Natasha would have like a sweet smile, you know, closed eyes smile. Because the thing I get from Natasha is she feels like a kind of like a doofus, you know, vibe. Like a sweet, innocent vibe, but also, you know, stacked. Anyway, much to think about, much to discuss. Much to discuss. Thank you, Crisis, for the ideas. Motherly vibes. Yes, motherly vibes. And that's the kind of vibes I want, you know? Not for me. No, I'm not your mom. Anyway, but definitely for Natasha. Definitely what we want. We should be able to get the Natasha shirt done soon. Since Gobi's in Japan, it's made things a little difficult with that. So once she is back from Japan, we'll figure that out and get that done. We've made progress on it. Like color, it was starting the coloring process. Motherly cold. I'm not motherly at all. I'm like the least motherly of everyone in full deck. I am probably the most disappointed dad coded person in there. Who would? I think Corey probably gives off the best motherly vibes. We're talking about like, you know, generic coding. You know, that's my impression. That's my impression that I'll put out there. And Yosh is the dog boy that we don't allow into the house. Anyway, Corey has the cursed anime hair design, so yeah, Corey does have that as well, yes. It's crazy that I'm going on, that they're coming here for an anime convention in like a couple days. Oh, like 7 days. Also, we have an election soon. Good God. I hope that... I did not think... I did not realize until like... there's a bunch of ballots that got burned in Vancouver, Washington, and Portland, Oregon. Because there's a lot of far-right extremists, actually, that live in Vancouver. Even though the district itself is pretty purple, like flips between red and blue. There is some extremist groups that live there, right? They call it Patriot Prayer. But anyway, so the... because like Vancouver's like the suburb people moved to when they had money. And Portland was getting too city for them, you know what I mean? So the there's the ballots. Some ballots got burned, which is crazy. I don't think I've never heard of that happening before. And I realized, wait a minute, Portland had a lot. Portland still has this. Haven't happened as much since like 2021. But Portland has historically had a lot of protests, right? Especially during the Trump years, because like a lot of people would try out far right tactics in Portland, and then leftist groups would try out their tactics as well as against them. And it's had these kind of protests for nearly a decade. But I saw a video today of the Portland police boarding up their headquarters in Portland ahead of the election, just in case. Just in case. They boarded up their windows already. So... hopefully the election doesn't go too bad for America. But I feel like that's wishful thinking. The tension is definitely there. Yes, it is. And we're going to Portland, Oregon 2 days after the presidential election. When I'm sure counting will not be done. You know? Like, I think a lot of places... I think it's not going to be the same as last year. Not last year. It's not going to be the same as last cycle. Because last cycle had COVID, and that's why like a lot of things were slowed down and like took longer, and like just processes have changed a bit since then. But still, I don't think the answer may not be clear night of, and it may take a couple days. And you know we're gonna be in Portland for that, so hopefully things go fine. I'm not concerned about it. Like I'm not actually like really concerned about it. It's like one of those things like, you know, this is probably not going to happen, but you should be aware of it. Be mindful of it. Be very mindful, very demure. I hated that I said that. Anyway. Very mindful. Very considerate. Very thoughtful. I'm thinking about many things. Even if Kamala won, there's definitely going to be tension from the other side. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, there is. Even if Kamala... I think it's more likely if Kamala wins, there's going to be that tension, right? Even if Kamala decidedly wins. If Kamala decidedly wins, like, it's not even close, you know? Like, it's very obvious early on who won. Then I think that would have even more of an uproar of people, because the polls show it that it's very close. And there is good reason to believe that maybe the polls are overestimating Republicans. Because that's what happened in 2022. And their methodology hasn't really changed that much. Because it's better for pollsters to hedge towards Republicans, because it makes it less likely for them to think everything's stolen if results end up being not exactly what they poll, right? They try to control for a lot of things, and there's a likelihood, a chance that they're wrong. Or that they are giving Trump too much credit, right? Now, let me just get this here. Same thing kind of happened with the whole red wave thing in the midterms, right? I'm just hoping Trump-Cruz has pissed off people to switch it over, at least for this election. I think for Cruz, I don't know. Orrin Hatch, I think, is your other guy. Is that Orrin Hatch? I don't think it's Orrin Hatch. Your other senator is like a normal, he's not a normal Republican. He's still a Texas senator, a Texas Republican. He's a piece of shit, but like he's not annoying, right? Ted Cruz is annoying and ugly and stupid, and everyone fucking hates his goddamn face. So I think Ted Cruz could definitely get ousted. I think he is the most likely one to get ousted, because people just don't like that guy. Isn't it odd that imminent arrival of visitors seems to add a thick layer of dirt to every surface? I'm sure this bedroom looked fine yesterday, although now I think of it, I'm not sure I've ever cleaned it. I just moved from room to room when the one I'm in gets a bit much. Anyways, getting there now. Sure thing, Megan Mogg. They're mogging me. Wow, I'm getting mogged up here. Wow. Yeah. The eyes just flew off. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if All Red wins, first off, I don't like him. His anti-trans ad that he did was really fucking gross. Like, but he's not Ted Cruz, you know, is the whole thing. I don't like settling for that in Democrats. I really don't. I think it'd be better for them if they didn't settle for fucking slimy losers like him. But anything's better than Ted Cruz, because Ted Cruz is a malignant force in the world. So, whatever. The thing that's really annoying about like Trump supporters and like far right conservatives is that when they're wrong, they're so arrogant that they're wrong. You know, they're so arrogant and loud and stupid, and that's just like the thing that's most annoying, right? It's like that senator, I think this was Orrin Hatch. I think this is why I was thinking about him, who brought in. They were debating climate change in the Senate, and one senator brought in a snowball out from outside because it snowed recently. It's like, climate change ain't real. There's snow here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it gives me more moderate than the Democrat, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, Democrats are pretty moderate, you know? And that's definitely how he's trying to portray himself. Like, he's not... He is far more, like, corporate dem, corpo dem than any... Like, he's not progressive, you know? He's far from it. And I think it's unwise of the Dems to allow this kind of thing to happen, because I think they would win more if they allowed progressives who rallied on a populist message on the economy, because that was much more popular to people universally than anything else. Like, if you talk about, and also all depends on how you frame it with Americans. One of the interesting things with, like, Kamala is that one of her big proposals, right, is the price controls, basically. Like, but they call it, they pitch it as ending price gouging, right? They want to end price gouging, which is brilliant. We all get coconuts. That's it. That's the thing. No, it's ending price gouging, which is brilliant. That works great with Americans. Americans love that idea because it's the idea that they're being corporations are trying to cheat you, and people are very open to that. Right? I'm gonna move this down a little bit here. People are very open to that idea. People don't like corporations, right? See what's free this week on Epic Games. Let's see what's free this week on Epic Games. But if you set it as like price controls, now all of a sudden people don't want it. People are like, what are you doing? I don't want price controls. Price controls are communists. Pricing controls are communists. Why would I ever want price controls? So it all depends on just how you phrase it. It's the same thing. You just don't phrase it in the way that people would associate to all the Red Scare propaganda that's still in our heads. And they'll be like, oh, that sounds cool and great. That sounds like it's looking out for the little guy. I want that. It's like, sure, man, that's great. I mean, it's very leftist policy, but you don't want to think about it like that, so whatever. It's good, though. It's good. That's good, though. That's politics. You have to figure out a way that it'll get passed, that it'll get put into Congress, that these things can be done, to get elected. So, great. It's this very interesting thing that happens in America where you have a lot of people who have very left-wing ideas, right? If you look at an actual... if you look at a graph of people who describe themselves as moderates, voters who describe themselves as moderates specifically, you actually find that a lot of them are very left-leaning economically and very left-leaning when it comes to, like, immigration. Like, almost universally. Very, very few people who describe themselves as moderate are not actually, like, conservative, right? That's for people who just don't know what their politics are for the most part, right? This is the vibes that they give, right? But they don't have, like, the knowledge to understand that that's a more left-wing perspective, And it's like trying to get people to understand that is one of the big problems in American politics. And it's also one of the biggest problems also is that, like, people just haven't really been paying attention to what Trump is saying he wants to do, I think. And so when you ask them about the things he wants to do, people are like, oh, he doesn't really want to do that. I'm like, that's his whole platform. I don't know. Politics rant over for now, but couple days of the election. Be sure to vote. If you haven't voted, if you don't have early vote, if you have early voting, be sure to vote. I vote by mail. Washington State votes by mail almost exclusively, so I already put in my ballot, but Baby, no money. Okay. This is my ASMR. This is the shit that gets me going, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, cleaning up the shaft. yes. Clean up this hat. Clean up the shaft of the hat. Oh, yeah. Get that yoinky sploinky hat goo. One of the weirdest things is having family who's like libertarian, and like they'll tell me about like all the things that they like about Trump or like they want him to do. I'm like, this doesn't sound very libertarian, very laissez-faire to the government. It sounds like, you know, you like them doing authoritarian things. You like that stuff, and you're okay with it. It's just very interesting. It's just very interesting. Oof. Ah. Ouchies. Ooh. 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 There you go. You got those knuckle popping ASMRs. I do this a lot to like pop my elbows. Feels so nice. See if there's anything else around here we need to do. We'll clean off the windows here so they can see out. We gotta clean the windows because if there's a hot MILF in there, we want her to be able to see our hot suited up body as we clean up their house. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gotta think 2 steps ahead. You know what I mean? You need to be sure the MILF gets a view. And the ladies love a man in uniform. Specifically a power wash uniform. They look like they're coming out of going into a goddamn toxic waste environment. Dippala boopala. There we go. 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's baby, no money. I've had a. If you can't tell, I have a baby no money song stuck in my head, and hasn't gotten better. Domino's is sending me things to tell me to get pizza, and I have a free pizza at Domino's right now, and I could get Domino's. I could get a free pizza at Domino's. What would happen if I got a free pizza at Domino's? What would happen? Theoretically, what would happen if I free pizza at Domino's? What would happen? Okay, let's get bring this over here. Excuse me, climb the ladder. There we go. Okay, oh, climb a little more, climb a little more. Oh, oh, a little more, a little more, a little more. Oh, oh, a little more, a little more, a little more. Oh, there we are. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Have any of you ever seen 8 Crazy Nights? The Adam Sandler Hanukkah movie? Has anyone seen it or know what I'm talking about? There we go. Look at that. You haven't? Okay. So, if you ever get a chance, look up a clip from it. It's not a good movie, right? So don't watch the movie. I'm not recommending you watch the movie because I don't think it's very good. But I want you to look at the animation for that movie. It's insane. Hold on. Actually, let me clean this up so the MILFs can see us. And then, perfect. Perfect. You like what you see? That's right. I got these boots at clearance. Oh my gosh. I know. Baby girl. You know you like it. Anyway. Okay. Let me show you a clip. Those big boobas are staring at me. My God. Yeah, sure. I'll show this. I'm not gonna do the full clip, but yeah, here. So this is a 2002 raunchy comedy starring Adam Sandler, right? It's not very good. It's not a good movie. It's not a well-written movie, in my opinion. But it is a movie. It's got one thing going for it.
Like you are all on crack.
It's very, very racist. It's 2002. It's 2002, and it's an Adam Sandler movie. There's gonna be a little bit of racism in there. Why does it look like this? What? It looks good is the problem. The animation looks good.
It's just not
Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum. Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum. I wonder if that guy ever wiped his ass with the wrong hand.
Yes.
Why does it look good is the problem. Like, yeah, I know. Like, it looks super fluid, right? Like, and like, that's commitment. You have to commit to make a movie look like that. And like Adam Sandler, for all the things I will give him, like the 2 animated movies I know him for being in, I'm sure he's been in other ones, but the 2 animated movies I know him being the force behind is one, 8 Crazy Nights, which is 2D, traditionally animated, looks great, and the Hotel Transylvania series, which is, at least the first one is directed by Genndy Tartakovsky, like one of the biggest, like, did I really not do it? Fuck me, god damn it. One of the, like, the creator of Samurai Jack, right? And like Star Wars Clone Wars, the first animated series. Like, and there's some, like, if you're looking for just animation, the first Hotel Transylvania is really good as an example of 3D animation really taking on aspects of 2D animation, design aspects, having smear frames, and being able to really make the most of it, right? Time, effort, and it pays off in some really quality animation. The same thing is true for 8 Crazy Nights. And again, I cannot stress this enough. This movie sucks. Like, I cannot make that more clear. But like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 13% on Rotten Tomatoes. It is a trashy, mean-spirited movie, and I don't like it. But why does it look this good? Like,
Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum.
you have to try for this shit.
Bitty bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum.
Like, you know, and like the more you look at it, you see like the way that they put their backs of their hands together, they move together, they get on their knees, slide up. Like, there's so much going on. They're like, the faces aren't complicated, right? It's not like the best art direction ever. You know, this is like an era where you have fucking Atlantis coming out from Disney. Love Atlantis, my lord, my savior, Atlantis. Anyway, but like, this is some serious shit, right? You have to actually try to get fluidity like that. And this isn't the only scene like this. This is partly a musical, and there is a lot of musical scenes in this show, in this movie, in this film, that look really beautiful. It's hampered by being an Adam Sandler movie, and being just complete fucking garbage. But like, I don't know. This is just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I really can't explain that much. Okay. Really quickly here, I need to go use the restroom. So I'm gonna leave you with I'm gonna leave it the sequel to the theme of Spirit Halloween. I'll be right back. That's the wrong one.
This is the sequel to the theme, Spirit Halloween. I put grandma in a Motel 6 and spent $100,000 on animatronics. Talking Spirit Halloween made me rich, so now I'm gonna throw a party and unleash my spirit. I turned my house into a Spirit Halloween. I've got clowns in the kitchen, I've got grandpas on the keys, I've got ghouls and skeletons too. It's almost Halloween, baby, yes, you know what to do. You got to unleash your spirit. Unleash your spirit. Grandpas, unleash your spirit. You got to unleash your spirit. Now a Bible for apples with the boys. I got swingers in the other room making all kinds of noise. I got headless helper bringing me hors d'oeuvres. I keep forgetting scarecrows in the corner and he's getting on my nerves. My house is possessed by Spirit Halloween. I threw out smoke alarms and install fog machines. I had a dream, and my dream came true. It's almost Halloween, I think you know what to do. You gotta unleash your spirit. You gotta unleash your spirit. Scarecrow, unleash your spirit. You gotta unleash your spirit. Who invited this guy to my house? You aren't supposed to be here. I need you to get out. You're ruining my party. You've disrupted my song. You've turned my friends against me. You're unbearably strong. My house is haunted by spirit Halloween. They locked me in my basement and no one can hear me scream. I had a dream, but I didn't think it through. Could someone call my grandma? I think she know what to do. Could someone please go get my grandma? Could someone go get my grandma? Help me go get my grandma.
Please go get my grandma. I love this song. Okay, we're back to power washing. There we are. Okay. That was my quick diatribe on 8 Crazy Nights, and how it's insane that it exists, but that was the thing, you know. Back then, you had 2D artists that did like traditional animation, and like you have there's a lot of great talented animators out there right now. Do not get me wrong by anything I'm about to say. But the animation that's done for TV, at least, where a lot of people come up, it's more puppeteering than like strict like traditional 2D animation, which there is a limiting factor to it. Which a part of that, the reason they do that is because of costs. Production companies do that. It's not about talent, right? As opposed to Japan, where they can get really talented animators, pay them jack shit, and still get really great, great work. You know, it's sad. But also at the same time, I'd rather animators get paid well, which is why you should support the animators unions, which there are a few, and I think they're currently on strike. Still. Animators do not get respect that they deserve, to be real. I think one of the things that really blew my mind as a kid was the power of The Simpsons to just tell whatever story they wanted, because it's animated, so they could just do whatever. They don't need to rely on having real sets, real people. And they still can do all of that while having extreme amounts of heart and care for its characters. It's one of the things that makes The Simpsons the show that it is, that makes it such a cultural touchstone, is the ability to do anything, do whatever it wants, you know, and not feel like it feels like it makes the most out of the sitcom format, because it is untethered from reality, untethered from the cheap sets that plague shows like, say, Friends, you know, or even like good shows like, you know, Seinfeld is a good example. Whenever they go outside, it feels like a monumental task, you know, and there's a lot of great scenes there. Like Seinfeld's great, you know, one of the master classes, but like going outside and doing all those things, that requires budget, time, expertise, as opposed to animators who can just animate it. Just draw it. Just draw it, dummy. Come on. You know? I don't know. Which is, again, I do not want to I'm not wanting to take this to this be taken as any kind of disparagement towards 2D animators in the United States or in the West in general, because my God, there's so many really talented animators out there. They just don't have the studio backing that they did anymore. So you don't get those things being made for like wide release. So you can have a trashy little movie be made by that because you have the people for it. The animators, the teams that know how to do that exist and are able to put the time and effort in because studios are willing to take risks on that back then. They're not willing to do that now. They're so risk adverse and profit minded, which on one hand, if you look at it from the studio's perspective, you can try to understand it because, the studios have gone under. Studios have, bankrupted themselves by putting their bets in bad places. But, like, at the same time, if you don't allow creators to create, to make mistakes, to make, bold decisions, you're never going to advance art. You're never going to advance the medium. You're never going to advance storytelling without doing that. And there are people out there who do that, and they are great at doing that. Amazing animators and amazing directors, actors, people who really can push the medium forward. But as always, it's hampered by money, by the money men. And not even just the money men. Like, sometimes having producers isn't bad, having editors isn't bad. There's so many things out there that, like, if you look at, like, rough drafts of, like, any, like, Stephen King novels or something, original ideas, or like, George Lucas is a great example. George Lucas is probably the best example of this, is sometimes having a guiding hand in there saying, we shouldn't do that, or it should be like this, or it could be better like this. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it saves a movie from itself. Sometimes a studio note may be really helpful and accurate and true. Maybe you don't want to hear it, but it might be actually true. It may help it may be good to make those changes, Maybe a movie about the Space Senate is a little dry, a little lacking in some ways. You know what I mean? It goes too far in a little bit of places. But that's a small section of the overall point that I want to see more risks out there. I want to see more chances being given, and I want movies to be in theaters longer. This is one thing that I have been really frustrated about over the past few years, actually, is that when I want to go see a movie, sometimes I like wait a week or two, because I got stuff I got to do, right? I have schedules. Sometimes I'm not feeling it like day of. And then I go to look for movie times, and it's in like one theater. This wide release movie is now only in like one theater, like a city away or two cities away. And I'm just like, fuck. And like that theater I know is like one of the cheapo theaters, I'm just like, fuck this. I don't want to go out. I don't want to waste $15 fucking dollars to go to one of these theaters because I know it's a worse experience. I'll just wait for it to come to home release or some shit, or just not wait and then forget that it existed. It's the unfortunate reality we live in that we've been pushed into by the current studio system. Anyway, rant over. Or for now, at least. For now, the rant is over. But tomorrow, it will rise again! Oh. Boop. Let me look at something real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Why am I hearing myself? Okay, weird. All right, sorry. Just had to check something real quick. Okay. All right. She completely just falls out. It's fine. There we are. And here we go. Also, I need to do this. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoopies. There we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay. Gonna clean this on up here. We're gonna clean up crime. We're gonna tell it why. All right, there we go. Just clean this on up here. God. My brain's getting fried. One thing that's interesting that I noticed recently, this is probably just, a lot of this is cultural stuff, I'm sure. Maybe it's editing more so, but anyway, I'm watching Love Is Blind with Neha, right? We've watched a lot of seasons together. We like this show. It's it's interesting. It's trashy, but it's interesting. Let me be real. Let me be real. Okay. Trashy, but interesting. Okay. Stick with me. Okay. So, trashy, but interesting. Now, there's a first section of the show, which is my least favorite section, Neha's least favorite section. It's called the pods, right? And it's the main reason the show is called Love Is Blind, because in the pods, it is a bunch of women and a bunch of men who go into like individual rooms that are connected to another room that has like a screen in the middle, so you can't see anybody, right? There's a wall there. You can talk through it, right? You can talk to the person on the other side. And basically, it is a person who... it's two people, talking to each other through a wall, trying to get to know each other. Trying to find their person, right? Their person. and they can only see each other face to face if they get engaged, right? You cannot see each other otherwise until like you're out. Maybe you can find each other afterwards, but you cannot. The goal is to try to get engaged, right? That's the point of it, right? You're trying to find your wife. You have days, to talk, spend hours together, get to know each other, see if you're compatible in that way. Go on dates, but like they're not really dates. You can like both of you can like have a game like a game on the other side of the wall and like play it together or something, or like play a little golf game. It's not really like real date stuff, you are again getting to know someone through a wall. But that's why it's called Love is Blind. Like it is, you're blind you're literally blind, right? And you can't describe yourself truly. You can't really know. You're not really supposed to describe who you are. It is something that you're just gonna find out, right? You can only find out when you see them. So it's supposed to be sight unseen, getting married, right? But that's the pod section, and typically it's not really the most interesting one because it's a lot of relationships and people. A lot of people who you're not really gonna see again. A lot of people you're not really care about, but you get to know the people a little bit. You get to see the relationships form and build. So it's necessary to see who actually is going to end up together. But like, it's also just move on to the actual interesting parts, which is them in person being in a relationship, right? And seeing how that actually works, right? That makes sense. Anyway, so always the worst part, but you bear through it because it's necessary. And then when you get to the actual, the meat of it, right, is the good stuff, the juicy stuff, the drama, the getting to see people in their when they're not manicured, right? Getting to see the real version of you when you're not trying to date, when you're not trying to like impress someone you have no concept of, right? And you see like wives, maybe they weren't in relationships, why things didn't work out for them, you get to see more of their true self. That's why that part's interesting. But still, you would get like a lot of personality and details of people, understanding who they are, what makes them tick a little bit, as much as you can through an edited TV show, right? Now we watched the American version of Love is Blind is the OG, of course, and it is very interesting. It's a good. I wouldn't call it a good show in terms of like it's good, and I think people should go on it. It's good in terms of it's TV, right? Entertainment value. I see it, right? Now. There's a whole bunch of other versions of Love is Blind, like Love is Blind Korea, Love is Blind Japan, Love is Blind UK, Love is Blind Germany, stuff like that, right? And we watched, me and Neha watched Love is Blind Habibi, because we wanted to see what it was like. I saw a preview on it when I was opening Netflix, and then Neha had wanted to try watching it, so we did. The preview I saw I'll go into in a second, but it was basically it's Habibi. It's I don't know the exact meaning of the word because I'm very white. Arabic term though, and most people are from Arabic countries. The show is set in UAE in Dubai, right? So people are far more conservative. There, but like not that conservative because you're on a reality TV show, right? But like they still have like this one guy was like he's like a dentist from Syria, and one person was like this one woman was like, oh, I love to dance, and he's like I don't like that, I don't like that you like to dance, but like they still get engaged, But the thing we notice about all these pairings is that the discussions between people all sound more like job interviews than like actual full deep discussions, you know? Like in the American version, you get a very full picture of who that person is as a person, right? You have a lot of their needs, desires, wants, what makes them tick, why they are the way that they are. And Love is Blind to BB, you don't get that. And Neha mentioned this first, and like I was like, yeah, you just don't get a lot out of them, right? It's very closed off, I would say. Very closed off. Which is why I'm very interested to see what the actual like date life is like for those people. Because like that's got to be when the rubber meets the road, there's gonna be some real interesting connections there. Like, are you gonna marry that person? But like it's a very big cultural difference, right? Where you see people in the American version of the show just really opening up to each other and trying to like be as real as they can, like as fast as they can, to like, you know, see if the other person is going to be able to handle that, if they're wasting their time with someone who can't really give them what they need emotionally. And that's not the intention for people in Love is Blind Habibi. Now, again, there's different cultural values. I'm not judging anyone based off of this. It's just a different way of dating. And I think it's also a different way of the show's editing. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who maybe they had more depth, but it didn't come through. I didn't feel that, you know? Is one of the biggest things. Like, the show didn't make me feel like I knew these people to the full extent, right? And there was very much a people would like be like day 2 of getting to know each other, and then someone would say, "Hey, I'm talking to that person. You don't talk to I'm talking to this girl. You don't talk to her anymore." And guys would just do it. Like they wouldn't try to talk to women that other guys were interested in, which kind of ruins the point of the show. Because like the point of the show is to date a bunch of people, like have discussions with a bunch of people, and figure out who you're compatible with. And this guy just is like, "Hey, I want this woman. No one else talk to her," and everyone doesn't, you know. And she, like, basically puts it to her into a position, like that. You know, they liked each other. That's why they were in it. But like, she's all he's talking. That is all she's talking to now. You know, so it's very weird. Very different. Very, very different. Like, typically you'd let the woman decide that, you know, if she wants to continue talking to other people, and if not, you know, why not, you know? But here we are. Anyway, you know, just weird things like that you notice. And I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's just, it feels really weird, you know, and a little uncomfortable. Just, and the reason the thing that started me off with this show, right, with this version of the show, is there is a clip. It's like a shocking clip. So that's why Netflix played it in a preview for me. I was like looking through a few things. So I was like pulling up a Netflix show that me and Neha wanted to watch. I think we were watching a movie. And it auto-played a clip from the show. And the clip it played was this woman who's a model who's in there. And she's like, I don't want to work. I want to be at home. You know, I'm a trophy wife kind of like mindset, right? Just like, you know, there's those people. They're on reality shows. It's, you know, it is what it is. You know, they know what they want. Good for go get it, girl. You know, whatever you want to do. But she followed it up by saying, I don't like that women have jobs. And I think feminism has ruined women. And I'm like, oh no, lady, what are you doing? I just like, you're a model. You have a job. You not only do you have a job, you have a job showing off who you are. Like, it's not, it's, you know, it's like probably like Dubai modeling. I'm sure it's more modest, much more modest. But like, still, like, what are you talking about? I don't know. And there's a different girl. I don't think it was the same girl. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. There was a different girl. There's this one dude who she was like talking to, and like, you know, there was some interest there, you know, but she didn't seem very sure. And then he's like, oh yeah, also I have a bunch of businesses in Canada, and I have a very well-paying job. And she's like, okay, let's get married. And she's like, oh, okay, that's great. And then the next day he's like, hey, let's get married. And she's like, yes. And I'm like, it doesn't seem like they connected at all. Again, different cultural standards. You know, it is important to know that the person you're going to be with is financially stable. But it was very, very sudden. I'm just like, that seems weird. Different. I should say different. It seems different. Again, it's an edited show. I don't know what they don't show. But that was the impression they gave from the edit, right? And in the end, I am judging the show off of it, what the edited content that I get, right? Because I can't know what I don't know. One of the things you always keep in mind, but you can't really. It's still the unknown, so you can't really say anyway what's going on. Baby, no money. Always up to something. Anyway. There's so much gunk on here. We're clearing through this, though. Look at how fast we're moving through it. Look at that. Yes, baby, no money. We're always up to something. There we go. Yeah. I didn't really mention it. I did go to my brother's wedding not last weekend, the weekend before. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I got my new beautiful boy, my beautiful son. This is a character from Small Soldiers. Typically he has a boulder on his hand. It didn't come with it, but I found this guy for $3 at a Goodwill. I have never seen a Gorgonite toy in the wild. This is from 1998. Copyright 1998. I have not seen one in the wild ever. Look at this. Find of the century. Find of my life. Find of my life, I tell you. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah. Find of my life. I was really excited. I was really excited to sign that, to be honest. Like it it's like one of those things like you don't really know. It's the best thing about shopping at a Goodwill, you know, is you don't know what you're going to find. You don't know what you're going to see, and then you see it and you're like, I can't, it's just, he's not perfect. He's damaged, but I can fix him. I could take care of that boy. And I looked it up. It's like 20 bucks for him on 25 bucks, 35 bucks. I think it's 35. It's like 35 bucks plus shipping to get that guy on eBay. I got it for $3. $3. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. I was so excited. Okay, we're gonna move around for this. Alright. Oh. There we are. There we go. Wow, you're nearly done. I'm getting so excited. Oh, yeah, my juices are pumping. You could say a lot of things about my juices, but they are pumped right now. I'll tell you that right now. Oh. Now, I don't want y'all talking about my juices, but they're pumped. This part, the last part here is going to be the most time-consuming aspects of it. Roof stuff is such a pain in the ass. The last couple weeks, I brewed up some real winners at Apothecary. Love potions, dance charms, laugh incantations, even vocabulary-boosting conjurations. It's going to be Mega Fantastico. Mega Fantastico. Mega Fantastico. There we go. All right. Alright, I gotta make sure I clean up everything I can from this side before I move everything over. Just clean this up. Mega Fantastico. Okay. Alright. All Hallows Eve. There we go. That's what I like to see. We love the little beepies. We love the beepies, don't we, folks? Okay. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's get this a little. Get these crevices out here. These cracks, these crevices, these crevasses, as some might call them. You know who would say that? A communist? No. Got that bat all cleaned up. It's feeling batty. There we go. There we are. Nice and clean. While we were at, when I went to my brother's wedding, right, we had an Airbnb that my dad and his wife got for everyone. And me and the kids were, I say me, like I was present, but I was like sitting on the couch just texting Neha. But the kids wanted to watch Ella Enchanted, which I had never seen before. And like while they're watching it, I'm looking up like the original story, and I recognized the book cover for Ella Enchanted. I'll show it in a second. But like, I looked at the Wikipedia for it, and it's like controversy. The book is very the movie is very different from the book in many ways, and does this, and it feels like the author credits it says it's an entirely different thing than his book. And like I read the summary, and it's like it very much was just totally different. Like the movie is very much a like early 2000s comedy movie more so, with like inane messaging about family and friendship, without some of the complexities that the book was trying to give, you know. And I always find that really frustrating. You saw that a lot back then. It happens now. Just this kind of like just sanding down the edges of a popular work to make it more palatable for a wide audience. It's something I always just find detestable. Like, it was popular for a reason. Why don't you trust it, you know? And the movie flopped, so, you know. It's vindication for them in the end. Though also, they may have wanted the money, so. And, you know, who would blame them? Books don't give you all the money they used to, even in the early 2000s. Ooh, there we are. All right. Oh, look at that go. Look at go. There we are. Just destroying this. Look at that. Oh, that was a nice jump. There we go. Clean this all off here. We're nearly done. We're so close to being done. Look at all that gunk. Look at all that gunk on that trunk. The gunk trunk, as some might call it. I wouldn't personally, but you know, people call it a lot of things. Hey, people calling you a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. Whoa, hey, daddy-o. There we are. And it's called Baby, no money. He's always up to something. Oh my god. What would y'all do if I napped on stream? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there's a decent way I could try to like lay down at least. I don't think I'll nap fully, but I can just lay down for a second. Just get a little comfy, get a little cozy. No, just chatting while I'm laying on the couch. And a blanket, yeah, getting rest. I think it could be nice. Nice change of pace. You know what? I'm not having to dress up in a costume, so I could just do it now, and no one will notice. Or I won't. If I did it, if I was dressed up, I'd have to worry about paint and everything, face paint and everything. So now would probably be the perfect time to do it. Oh shit! Missed time to jump. I think I will. Hold on. Let me just finish this up here. Like that, Jimmy Pesto, you bitch. There we go. There we are. We're back up here. Okay. Oh, the roof. There we are. Ooh, there we go. There we go. And this roof? Yeah, this one needs... Oh, look at that. Nasty. Nasty work, I tell you. Nasty work. Alright, look at this. Look at this. Okay. 99%. We're nearly done. Alright, and where is the thing? Move it on the other way. Oof. There we are. Alright. Dormer. Okay. Apothecary lanterns. Oh, there they are. Always gotta get the underneath parts. Most missed sections of lanterns. Ooh, look at that. That no. All that gunk right there. Okay, and then this one. There we go. Cleaned up. Okay. Apothecary lantern hooks. Oh, this is the hook. You gotta clean that hook. Hook gang. Anyway. Front turret window frames. Oh, that one. Okay. There we go. House dormer windows, house dormer window frames. Okay. Gotta be on the back side, right? There we go. And then house eaves. So what's an eave? You're learning so much terminology from this game, I swear. Oh, here it is. There's another one, right? Yeah. Okay. This one. Okay. Perfect. Okay. House entrance door handles. Those dirty, dirty handles. House side door frame. Oh, there it is. Jack-o'-lanterns. Which Jack is a lantern? Which one are you, Jack? Which one are you, Jack in my lantern? You? You! Tiny. Perimeter columns. Suspended turret owl house. Owl house? Oh, okay, right there. Let's get to the owl house. Now available on Disney Plus. 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 Anyway. Perimeter columns. Okay. Those are the perimeter columns. Oh, wow, really? Right back where we started. It was right there all along. And I didn't even see it. I didn't even know. You ever seen the clip of like Trump saying that he'd kiss a guy, and he's like, "Oh, if this happens, I'll kiss everyone here. I'll kiss him. I'll kiss that guy right there. I wouldn't enjoy it, but I'll do it." Like, it's very strange. The one thing I can say that I've gained as an appreciation for Trump as he's been out of power, and I haven't had to worry about him, is that he's very, very funny and ridiculous. And not in the way that he's intentionally. Like, he's just an absurd person, right? I hate him, and I hope he never gets in office again. My God, he does have... I haven't seen anyone quite that... odd, you know? Alright, I'm gonna do something a little crazy, a little zany, let me tell you right now. First off, though, hey y'all, and stuck outside handing out candy. How be? It's been good. I was actually just about to lay down on stream. I was mentioning I just finished a Power Wash Sim level. It's Halloween themed. It was very nice, relaxing. We completed all of Undead Nightmare, and we're 6.5 points away from me putting on face makeup and dressing up like a cowboy, a zombie cowboy. So things have been going well. I have a clip I was about to show.
And start kissing everybody. People, and I have to see people, and I know it's risky to do that, but you have to do what you have to do. You know, I'm the president. I can't sit in the basement and say, let's wait this thing out. I'm not going to do that. And now I'm immune, they tell me. I'm immune. I could come down and start kissing everybody. I'll kiss every guy, man and woman, man and woman. Look at that guy, how handsome he is. I'll kiss him. Not with a lot of enjoyment, but that's okay.
No one asked him to kiss anybody. He brought it up. He was just saying that this is after he got COVID. He's just saying that I could kiss everyone. I'm immune from COVID now because I had COVID. I kiss all these guys out there. Look at that handsome man. I'll kiss that handsome man. What are you talking about? Like, no one brought that up. Why do you keep talking about kissing all these dudes? Sus. Anyway. Very sus. Anyway, I have an idea. Stay with me. Stay with me now. Stay with me. Oh. How's the candy hanging out? How's the candy going, Treaty? Zesty man. Anyway, eating more than giving away. What kind of candy you got? I might go to the store and grab some candy tomorrow. I'll be real. I've been feeling good about my workouts and stuff, but like some cheap candy, you know, that's hard to pass up. I'll be like, come on. I'm not made of stone. Does it recognize it? Let's see. Trying something out here. Bubblegum and Reese's Cups. Ooh, I want those Reese's Cups. Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. That works. That works. Okay. Actually, didn't look that bad. Okay, perfect. Gummy candy. I want gummy candy. Okay, we got a little webcam here. Okay, this is. We got some ideas brewing. We got some ideas brewing. Okay. I want gummy candy. How long you stuck out there for, Treaty? Also, I'm trying to think if I should play. I think I'm gonna play some Phasmo later. Cribness is gonna be busy, but I'm gonna try to scrounge up some people to play Phasma. I don't know who is free. Yeah, ideas are a good time always. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with this. Actually, we should try this way. There we go. All right. Two hours, damn. Well, we'll still be here. 'Cause I'm not going nowhere. We'll change this behind. There we go. Phasma sounds like fun tonight. I think so too. I think we'd have a good time. Treaty, you want to play Phasma? If you want, you do not have to. I know you're shy. If you want to play, if you want a game. I'm cool. All right. Might play in a bit myself. Bet. Nice. Okay. Cool. We're going to do something fun. I'm not going to actually go to sleep, but I am trying to do maybe something a little just chill vibes, you know? You're all good. We're not in any rush. Here. Let's put on some copy, right? Free lo-fi. There we go. Okay. ba ba. Ooh, that's too loud. 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 That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Treaty, what do you mean by fix the number? Engaging in price fixing? What are you doing? Anyway, hi. Welcome to Couch Stream. Impromptu couch stream setup. I'm waiting for this to download so I can get full chat back, but I can also just look at you on my phone. Not planning like fully sleeping, you know? But I'm just gonna like lay down for a second. Yippee! Anyway, thank you for the 5 stream streak, though. I appreciate that. Sticking around here. I like, I'm really enjoying doing these long streams. It's a lot of fun for me. I don't typically do this kind of stuff, so. Well, I mean, like, when I do this stuff, it feels really natural, right? Boost the mic and move it closer. I'm gonna have to do both. 1 second. Okay, that should be better. Boop, 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 boop. That should be better. Okay, I'm getting comfy here. I'm gonna cover those up. Cover those up. You guys don't get no leg stream for free. Come on now. Okay. Then I'm gonna. How's the lo-fi music? Is that at a nice level? I'm gonna add the Discord that it's sleepy time. There we go. I will drop 300 for a leg stream. I'm joking. Up to you. If you did something that insane, I would listen, but please be safe with your money. Lo-fi is audible enough. Perfect. Okay. Please spend responsibly. If you would do that, we'll talk. We talk. Anyway, this is cool. I've been wanting to do something like this for a while, but I had an idea earlier today, like while I was streaming. I was just like, I have this. I know how to. I can do this now. Like, we got a fucking couch stream going. This is nice. I like this. I should actually do earbuds. Sleepover vibes real. I know, sleepover. Welcome. What are you doing? I need to get earbuds so I can actually just like fully lay down and feel comfortable. But let's just lay down like this. Take these off. I don't need to listen to the music. You guys can listen to the music. Here, actually, let me listen to this. Hold on.
Battery 80%.
Battery 80%. Wow. Well, that's good. We'll just set that there for now. Anyway. How y'all doing? Is that good? That boop, 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 boop. Craning my neck up for it. Let's bring it a little bit closer. There we are. Take the glasses off. Let me leave the glasses on. Alright. This is nice. This is nice. I like this. Don't have to worry about anything, just like laying down and thinking. I'm really excited for KomoriCon. I'll be real. I'm really excited about talking about sleepover vibes. Yeah, say hi to Sari. We love Sari here. Sari got gifted a sub by Night Owl. Night Owl dropped a nice sub bomb. I'm surprised Yellow Ring didn't get the sub, because like it typically goes by like who is here more, gets selected higher up for like gift subs. So I'm surprised that didn't work out. But yeah, I mean, boop 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 boop. Okay, it's fine. But it is what it is, you know. We all live and die by the swords that we are given. CEO Night Owl popped in. Yeah, they did. I didn't know. I've learned today that they have a rule for themselves that they have to draw someone before they can join their Discord. I don't know why that is. We all have our own rules. I have my own weird rules. Like, let me tell you about like when I cut my hair. Typically is when the Seahawks season starts, and then other times during the year I'll cut my hair as well. But typically I cut my hair before the Seahawks season starts, which is just a thing I would do back in high school because I played high school football, and I would get my hair cut before the season so that I could see my helmet easier. You know, a lot of wild hair is really fucking annoying when you're wearing a helmet. I learned that the other day. It's very sweet. Yeah, it's very sweet. One day I hope that they make art of me, you know? You've earned this too. We're doing an MS Paint art stream. I might do that, honestly, depending how things go. I want to do a stream before I go down to KomoriCon, especially to thank all of you. We're doing a KomoriCon haul stream. We got that taken care of. Yippee. I want to do probably a stream maybe on Wednesday. I think Wednesday would be fun. We can do a nice MS Paint drawing stream, and everyone who gave over 25 points will get a chance to request anything they want within reason. That's safe for work. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's also just nice laying here and not having to worry about the lights or worry about anything else. Just looking up right now. It's very chill. I like this a lot. I wish the color for this came through here. Let me try another color. See if it looked nicer. How does that look? That look nice? Red. Yeah. No, red looks cool. Let's try some green. Yeah. I don't know. It's very strange doing something like this. I like it a lot though. This is the kind of shit that I wanted to do when I came back to streaming. Cause so I used to stream like a normal gaming streamer, and I always found that pretty restrictive, And I've been doing a lot of gaming streams lately, but I still have that variety in me, and I love doing variety stuff. Part of me really wants to add in, I want to get one of those Rode microphones, the wireless Goes, that where you can clip it onto you. It makes it so that you have a receiver on you. You can have a lavalier mic on you, so you can just walk around and have a mic. It's really good for people who do things on their phone, TikTok people. But also it's really good for, I know a lot of streamers use it when they're doing stuff outside, because it gives you a good mic that stays stuck to you, so you don't have to worry about it pulling it to your face or anything like that, like this, right? I like this a lot, right? I think things like this are very useful for it. And having my goal is eventually, to have 2 of these microphones so I can have people to I have one now, so I can already do this a little bit, but to have people here who can just talk into the mic and chill. And the thing that'd be cool about a wireless Go would be that I could do if I'm doing a cooking stream, I just clip it on. Oh, you got a second monitor. That's great. Congratulations. Second monitor has changed my life. But if I had a mic that I could clip on, I could do things in the kitchen and just walk around. And I feel like there'd be a more organic feeling cooking stream, Because I like talking, and I kept forgetting to lean into the mic, But that's awesome. Sorry, to go back to I wanted to finish that thought, but to go back to that, it's awesome that you got a second monitor. So getting a second monitor is life changing. For me, experiencing a 2 monitor setup, changed everything for me. It's just whoa, I can do 2 things at once. I can have a video playing and I can watch the video while I, binge Fortnite. That's insane to me. It's insane. Yeah. God. I really like doing this. This is really fun. Now I won't have to tab out to see chat. Yeah, exactly. That's good. This as a streamer, of course, that's perfect for you. Yeah. As a video editor, I've kind of gotten to the point where I kind of want 3 monitors, but also I feel like that's a little greedy. I use 3 monitors for work because they give me 3 monitors, and it's just like one monitor just has like my email up all the time, you know. And like, you know, feels wasteful in a way, but also like it's nice to not have to like check. I can just look, it's right there. I think I would like that for being able to capture footage, you know, which again, I can do that whenever I want. I should do that whenever, but like my concern right now is just like my desk setup and like figuring all that out. I have like a thing right now with my second monitor. Whenever I open and close Netflix or, you know, I have Spotify open, one of my monitors like flashes for some reason. And like I tried using a new cable. And I tried using a new display cable. And the cable I have is like an Amazon cable that I bought to use for this. It was new and it's still happening. So I don't think it's the cable. But it only started happening after I swapped from using I was using like those chunkier cables. I don't know what they're called. I don't know the name for it, but I switched from using those to a HDMI DisplayPort, because when I changed at the for last stream, when you guys so graciously supported for the birthday stream, I got a graphics card, which has been life-changing. It has been a huge improvement. I've actually been able to stream Fortnite regularly again. Like that's insane to me. I love that, and I really appreciate everything that you guys have done to help support that and to make that more achievable. It also helped my video editing process a little bit. But back to the point. But that doesn't have those kind of like older inputs. It just has display ports and HDMI ports. So I have to switch to an HDMI cable, and for some reason that's not working. Or not working consistently. So part of me wonders if I have to replace the monitor, if I really care about that, you know. Thank you for the cold hearts. I really like that email. I like seeing that icon too. You may care to know this. I actually bought myself a pair of my own sweatpants. I didn't have them previously, just because like I had, you know, it's been summer, you know, and like last winter I just bought sweatpants, which I just don't like that much, you know. I mean, they're fine, but like they're not as good as the ones I had before it. So I ordered some new ones. And I ordered some of my own, and those are going to be in the mail. They should be coming on the 4th. So I'm excited for that. So I'm going to have a whole sweatsuit of my own merch, which on one hand feels disgusting to me, even the idea of wearing it. The other hand is very funny. You know, I find that just kind of absurd, you know, to be wearing my own. And like no one knows, because of course I'm a nobody YouTuber, so like no one has any idea about it. So yeah, God, this is nice. So like one of the things that's like that like sucks about like being like one of the things that I don't like about streaming. One of the worst parts for me is just like the pressure on my lower back. That's why you see me a lot like move my camera down a little bit, set up. I have like an amp under my desk that I put my legs up on. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. And then this is just so nice. I can just lay down like this and we just chat. Have a good time. I just have my camera right there. This is my old camera I used to use back before I got my Brio, and then eventually, I like having it for like when I did my Gunpla building, which we're gonna do again. We got the Gunpla goal, so I'm gonna really excited for that. I like the Gunpla stream a lot. I actually, in doing that, I recently got the idea that I should get my nephew a Gunpla. I think he loves Legos, so I think he'd really enjoy that. Because mine, how do you keep yourself from getting crunchy knees? Because mine always seem to hurt after streaming. So I don't have as much of a knee problem personally. My problem is typically in my lower back, and the way I fix that personally is I went to a chiropractor. Now, a few things I'm going to say here. One, I don't believe in chiropractic medicine, especially after going through it. I definitely don't. It was genuinely helpful, right? I genuinely felt relief after going to a chiropractor. But it wasn't because of the popping, right? The popping was great. Like, it feels really nice to get popped like that, and I missed that. And, like, they did some really nice work on my neck. But, like, that was massaging that was going on there. There was like a massage gun that was being used. They were pushing into it. They were stretching me, and, like, they had me pull up my leg and, like, stretched out my hamstring, right? And stretching out my hamstring fixed it. It's that, right? I figured out that it was not my back that was the issue. It's the surrounding muscle that's the issue, right? Which I didn't know about. And so learning that, I just did that at home, and it solved my problem. Now, I still had a insurance. I was working with a company that contracted with the federal government, which means I had really good insurance. So it was like $25 to go to my appointments, and so I just went, you know. I kept going because it's so nice to just have someone just like pop your back. That job sucked though. That job was horrible. That was my student loan debt collection job. Hated it. The reason I tell that story is because that when you're dealing with knee pain, it may not be your knees itself that are the source of that pain. It may be muscles around it. I would also recommend just trying to find light exercises that help stimulate those areas, or help build up muscle in those areas. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. This is one of the things that, like, I think changed my perspective on working out. It made it a lot easier for me to actually lose weight and have progress. Is like, I was watching this one trainer on TikTok, and he was just like, do things that you enjoy, that you feel comfortable with. You don't have to do the workouts you don't like. Like, if you have cardio workouts, if you don't want to run, if you don't like jogging, if you don't like the treadmill, don't do it. Don't do that. Do something else. Do something else you'll enjoy. Like, personally, I like exercise bike, the ones that you sit down at, not the ones that you like have are like more like a bike seat. I hate those because they hurt my ass, right? So I have the ones that are nice and like a nice seat. You sit down and you cycle. And then because you're not rewarded for being in pain. And then elliptical. That's like my main cardio workouts. And then for weight workouts, I do whatever I would enjoy or that I'm comfortable with. And I try some and I see if this is one that I would like, that targets a muscle group in the way that I would enjoy. If it's a movement that I feel comfortable with, and I do those. And you do those for a while and you get better at them and you feel comfortable with them. Maybe you add more on later, either more workouts or more weight, and you just slowly move through there. But working out and like being active can help with a lot of those things. I'm sure you are active in some way. I don't know you. I don't know your personal exercise routine or activity. I don't know that for basically anybody, outside of probably Neha. But doing those kind of things, one of the things that helped me a lot and ramping up to being a frequent gym goer, was just going on walks a lot, you know, and just going on like a brief like walk for like a couple miles, starting out with it, you know. It could be really, really relaxing, and just taking that time to maybe add a little more, go a little further, go a route you've never been before. Showed me a lot of parts of my neighborhood that I wasn't aware was around me, and it was a lot of fun. It's an adventure, right? But going out and walking, just like taking what free time you have, that you just know you're not doing anything. You don't want to do anything non-productive. You have times like where you feel like you're too light. You're not doing enough, or like you're just tired. Go ahead and take a walk. It really helps. I legit might start weight training. I like lifting, and once you get strong enough to lift the pookies. Oh yeah, ooh, who doesn't want to lift the pookies? But that's good. That's good. Weight training is really important. I didn't realize how important it was. For anyone out there who wants to lose weight, I am one of them. It's been one thing for me. Again, this isn't like, you know, fat shaming or anything like that. There was health reasons why I want to lose weight. You know, I want to feel good and look good in my clothes, you know, that I have. I get too big for the gym. And it feels good to focus on myself and fix that. Not fix. Feel more comfortable in my body. Feel more comfortable in the way that I felt my best when I was younger. And I figured out when I first started doing this, I thought I needed to do more cardio, and that's how. Like I didn't want to get like bulky and fit. You know, I wanted to be like thinner, right? Weight training is what I should have been focusing more on. Weight training is super, super important. Because when you do cardio workouts, low energy cardio like walking help burning fat, high intensity workouts help burn a lot of the carbs you eat. But like you stored fat you do with low cardio workouts. But like those things are important and they burn calories. The things that really burn calories is weightlifting. Because weightlifting, you burn the calories doing the activity. And also your body's building muscles, right? And you burn calories to maintain muscle mass. So you are, in a way, not doubling. I wouldn't say I'm not a scientist or I'm not a health major in any kind of way. But it does give you your body is burning more energy just by having those muscles. That's why like Olympians eat so much, you know. It's like Michael Phelps' diet is so insane because he eats a shit ton because he has so much muscle mass to maintain, right? And people who bulk up, they need a lot of that. So, of course, keep a balanced diet if you have a reasonable diet. But if you work out more, then it makes that like you'll start burning more calories than you're consuming, and when you do that, you lose weight, build muscle, feel better. You know, like it genuinely has helped me just like feel more energy. I was really surprised by like, you know, I had gone through a lot of stretches where I worked out more, you know, and that helped me just feel more energized. My goal isn't to lose weight. It's more so to build muscle. It's my ultimate body goal. That's great. That's a great goal, you know. Again, I'm very against fat shaming and shaming people for how their body is. I'm from a family that is, it's very difficult for us to, unless we work at it, to keep off weight. You know, it builds up fast on us, on my dad's side at least. My dad was very overweight when I was growing up. he actually had put a restriction on his they had a surgery that like put like a clamp thing on a part of his stomach so that his stomach was smaller. It wasn't a permanent thing. Like, they didn't cut his stomach, but like they made it smaller, and then because that he ate less. It physically like stopped him from eating less. Or it physically stopped him from eating more, so that he would eat less, and that helped him lose weight easier or stop gaining weight. You know, which was great for him. But he also started working out. He you know, complicated relationship there. But that is something that I have to worry about and be concerned about, that I am actually working on. But you know, it's not about it's not something you can fully control, especially depending on your mental state, how busy your work is, your life is. It's hard to do that, even if you're feeling like you're eating a normal amount of food, the kind of food that you just, you know, a diet can help a lot, but like if you're just feeling lethargic and tired and you just need something, you know, it's hard, you know. So I don't want to weight shame at all. I don't know what your body type is, and so I don't know anything about that thing. So, but building muscle is a great goal too. That's Neha's goal because she's tiny. But there's a lot of people out there who just want to build that muscle, you know, be able to flex on people, you know, be able to pick up things by yourself, be able to feel powerful, you know. I see it's always surprising at the gym, you know, when I see some woman who's like, you know, 6 inches shorter than me, just going and benching or squatting more than me. You know, it's like, how's that happening? It's always funny. It's impressive. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I mean, in that also, remember, you always got to be sure, eat your protein. If you want to build muscle, you got to have protein. It's really important. That's why I do protein shakes, protein smoothies. But, yeah, that's that. Fitness is important. I think I might be spending too much time doing it, too much time worrying about it. But also, on the other hand, I have had another perfect month. I think ever since my the last time I missed a day, that I missed completing my workout goal for the day, I think was the last subathon, last marathon stream, right after the birthday stream. I like missed the gym and like didn't get the goal. Like at that time I wasn't really thinking about it, and then I hit to June and I was like, I'm gonna do a perfect month. And then July I'm like, I'm gonna do it again. And then August I did it again, and then September did it again. October I just did it, you know. And perfect month, to be clear, I have on my watch, there is 3 rings for a blue ring for stand goal, which is for my goal personally is to stand at least 1 minute a day for 12 hours. So like at 1 p.m. I stand up, have to be active and like standing up for like 1 minute each hour, you know, so you're always standing up, moving around, and being active. And then I have my workout goal is I have to work out for at least 30 minutes a day, which is usually this is a very attainable goal, especially if I'm like, cause most of my workouts like generally end up being like an hour, you know, no matter what I'm doing, it ends up being like at least an hour. And then lastly, I have a goal of burning 600 active calories a day. And I do generally get more than that, but I keep it at 600 because like there's days I know where I'm not going to be able to burn that, when I'm just too tired to go out, and I just want to be able to have an achievable goal. Is still, you know, burning 600 calories isn't easy, but like, you know, if I go on a walk like a half hour, I can do it. You know, it's fine. Like an hour typically. But anyway, I filled out. Whenever you fill out those goals, you get a little nice, satisfying like circle thing here. Very nice. And I hit those goals daily. Hit those goals weekly. Hit those goals monthly, and it kind of gamifies it, in a way that makes sense for my mind. So it's been really, really nice. I have an Apple Watch. I got 3 years ago. A little over 3 years ago. Life changing. I love it. I love it a lot. I recommend it to my family, or like at least to my dad, because I know my dad's trying to be more active. It's also great to I get notifications on here. Just look at my watch. I'm like, ooh, there it is. This is really nice. I'll close my eyes for a second. My glasses off. How y'all doing? Vibing out there? I should probably check. Did this Discord message go through? Okay. You know, we're almost at 400 followers. Isn't that crazy? I'm not doing a push for it, you know. I don't really do that, but I think it's funny. I gotta turn my second TikTok channel into a clips channel for Twitch clips. You know, I've taken a lot of really good clips lately. I'm out of the rain and could not be happier. I can imagine. The rain sounds miserable. It's cold. It's rainy. I was lucky when I went on a walk today. I went out for a walk like an hour. It was almost exactly an hour. But I went out and I put on my hoodie, my Cold Heart hoodie, and my Mariners hat. Because like when it sprinkles out, you know, if I have a Mariners hat on, if I have a hat on with a brim, stops it from getting on my glasses. I did an entire walk. It sprinkled a little bit, but I didn't feel a thing. It's really nice, satisfying, relaxing. There we go. How are we doing out there in the world tonight? My eyes are closed. I should open them. Is this ASMR pilled enough? Am I meeting the expectations and desires of my community? What's this button do? Oh, okay. I don't want that. I don't want that button. Okay. Cool. I'd forgotten for a long time that I turned on followers only chat. I think there was an advice thing I'd listened to. It was like, turn on followers only so that people are... It was because of hate raids originally. But also the side thing was like, if someone comes in from a raid, they'll follow you to talk or to do the raid message. Wow, you'll gain so many followers. I was like, So I did that, and then this is back when I like barely streamed. And then like when I came back to like normal streaming, I forgot that I'd done that. I didn't see the message whenever it said it, so that was funny. Sorry. No, I'm just resting my eyes. It's fine. It's no big deal. Oh, hey, I got my first tier 2 sub yesterday. Cryptid subbed at tier 2. Nope. Pretty sure that's their first. I don't think I'm fairly certain they never subscribed at tier 2 before. If they had and I missed that, that's insane. But they tier 2 subbed. I counted that as 2 subs. I was very, very shocked at that because I never had a tier 2 sub. So there we go. I felt good. It's silly, but you know. Yeah, what do you say? Thankful for the people who help you. Thankful for the people who support you. Bewildered by it, but it's nice. It's really nice. It keeps everything in perspective, you know. YouTube feels really cold a lot of times, right? Especially when I do the things that I do, which is, reviewing my own comment and commentary on anime, right? It's not really about me or my connection with the community, right? I felt a little bit narcissistic for a second there, but yeah, gotta keep in check on that. Anyway, so like my relationship with my YouTube audience is one I think very people don't watch every video. They only watch videos for the anime they are interested in or have an opinion on and want to hear my opinion on it, right? People don't really and they're not there's not as much personal connection to each other, right? And that's the thing where Twitch is great at, which is also the thing that Twitch is dangerous at, because it's a parasocial like engine driven on parasocial relationships and parasocial dynamics, both originating from the chat to the streamer and from the streamer to the chat, you know. So that's the dangerous part of it. But the other part of it is it does feel, like you get that sense of support, that sense of comfort. It's made me think about like maybe opening a thing like a Patreon would be good, because it would give people in YouTube an opportunity to like be included in there, either through credits, or be included in like being able to have a more private comment section, I guess. But then the other side of me is just like, I'm just not at the point where I should be doing that yet, I don't think. I said 10,000 subs on YouTube, and that's what's going to stay as. I have no plan on changing that. I do think there's a lot of opportunity there when it comes to the time for that. I'm at what, 2,160, I think, yeah? 2,165. Is that right? Yeah, 2,165. It was at 2,166, but it went down. Bad for me. Good for America. Oh, hey. video, the Dead Demons video is doing pretty well. Compared to like the other videos lately. Anyway. I look at my YouTube studio notifications too much, to be honest. To be clear, to be fair, to be real. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But, you know, it's always somewhere on the mind. Oh, Zana followed me on Blue Sky. Look at that. What are the Jets doing? Okay. Sorry, just checking my thing here. It's no big deal. Set that aside. Where's the music go? Ooh. That's nice. I have no audio, so I don't. If there's something happening on there, I can't hear it. I am here. I am sleepy. I am not going to sleep. This is nice. I've said that a lot. I'm sure you can tell. But I do like this a lot. I do like these kind of vibes. It's a nice change up, especially for these kind of streams. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. He's just sleeping on stream. I can see you there. You think I can't see you? See, I have this beautiful ability because my eyes are already fairly dark, and it's not that bright out over here. Not my eyes themselves. I have blue eyes, but like the area around my eyelids. It's very dark, overhanged, and that leads me to be able to look like my eyes are closed when they're wide awake. You can't tell. Boop. There we are. Okay. I have 380 followers. That's crazy. That's wild. That's exciting. Sometimes I think about what would happen if I streamed regularly or more often. And then I realize the thing that would happen is that my YouTube content would suffer. You know, I need that time to be able to watch anime. To be able to make and edit my videos, to feel that personal process. And for writing especially, I need a lot of time to sit and think that I don't get when I stream. But I do love doing these kind of streams a lot. I do really enjoy them. Because everything just, I don't even think. I just get on and I just do, you know? I just play games. I interact with my chat. I do weird things. I cook. I just do it all on stream. And I feel like that's very liberating in a way. I feel liberated from the pressure I feel sometimes, like think out everything, you know. and like have everything planned out. And just sometimes I just don't want to do that. Sometimes I just want to hop on and just go for a mile a minute, just wing it, see what happens. I didn't plan to do this. And my God, it was a good idea. Ooh. Good on the back too, especially on the back. I always remember to take some time to lay down. I do this a lot when I'm editing. You take some time, lay down, away from the computer, step away for a little bit, and just reconnect. Feel the wood on this tabletop. Feel the metal there. There's a crack here in the wood. Play with that a little bit. Just relax. Bring it down. Remember that we were never made to be productive, quote unquote, in a way. We were made to live. And that's it. And you just gotta relax and live a little. That feels nice. We'll give it the time to it. Let's give it 10 more minutes. And then in 10 minutes, I'll figure out what I want to eat. Because I should probably order food soon. So we'll look at food in like 10 minutes, let's say. And then after that, we'll play some Phasma. Set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, right now. There we go. I love that voice function. That's my Siri voice function, not my Siri voice function. Thank you. Thank you. God. I still can't believe I finished all that game. I'm like a couple minutes into the stream. Okay, setting timer for 10 minutes. Sorry. Oh God. Is this good? Y'all like this? Y'all having fun? Vibing? I know I'm definitely enjoying this probably more, but still, come on. Can't say this isn't nice. I feel like this takes away like a lot of the stresses sometimes you have sitting in a chair with the lights on, looking at a camera, you know. That stress is gone. It's not, I'm not trying to make content anymore. I'm just talking. Just vibing. Oh, the damage I can do in 10 minutes. What damage can you do in 10 minutes? I'm just worried about what I'll do if you pass out. That'll be fine. If I pass out, I pass out. I doubt I'm gonna I'm not going to. I'll be real. There is I'm not that tired, right? If I was that tired, I probably wouldn't do this. But like I do have like a level of energy there. Treaty, what do you mean by damage? I'm still a little nervous about that. Wait, ping and call and run around /J. I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that one bit. Making me nervous. See that, Siri, that kind of nerves, those nerves, that's why you can't fall asleep. Not really. 27 minutes left anyway. We're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all. You feel the tingle through my fingers a little bit, you know? Little tingle when you're really relaxing. That feels nice. You let your guard down a little. But the guard's still up because I know a hidden treaty is lurking in the woods, stalking me in the tall grass. It'll be fine. You missed it. Last night I was making a panini. I think there was like one viewer, so I felt a little liberated to be a little unhinged. I was moving the camera around a lot, holding the mic to the bread while I scraped it with a knife, you know, after I toasted it with a little ASMR sounds to it. It was fun. It was funny. And that kind of stuff is what I live for. That's the stuff I love about streaming. You know, it's just being able to just be goofy. Unstructured. Ooh. Still awake. Don't you worry. Just relaxing. Breathe in. Breathe out. Oh no. What did you do, Trudy? Well, now I have to get up now, don't I? That's 3.5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one donation. It's not going to be that big of a deal. I can wait just a little bit longer. 5 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. I'll be back. I'll be there. It's sleepy time. It is sleepy time. It's just... I need to go check that. I feel like I'm in danger. I'm assuming it's more than $7, which means I'm gonna have to put on the cowboy makeup. I gotta do the zombie stuff now. It'll be fun. You can see the ultimate pirate cowboy costume got set up. I'm a cowboy. Darn tootin'. You're this tootin' cowboy in the Wild West. Treaty. I feel like I'm gonna at you. I'm gonna yell at you for something. But that's gonna wait. Also, why are you... Hold on a second. Hold on. Why are you leaving before I look at it? Should I go? Should I go look at this? Am I gonna be angry? I'll leave it for now. There's a minute left. I sense that I will be in danger. Oh, shit. I gotta look. Fuck. Okay. It's time to look. Don't look at my gut. Let's look at what Hidden Treaty did. Treaty? What the fuck? It isn't even the most I've given at once. It's not. It isn't. That's true. But still, that's Treaty has added has added 150 cents. There it is. The 10 minutes are up. And I have to add $100.50. They already had 50 on here, so it's 155. To add the point total up. Where's the thing? Here it is. 2. 344. Which means, Treaty, that we're doing the Iron Editor thing, and I gotta dress up as a zombie cowboy. So we're gonna do that now, and then we're gonna decide where to eat. Fuck. You're a cool guy, and I really enjoy hanging out. Well, you're a cool chatter, and I like hanging out here. I like when you hang out too. I appreciate you. I do. And as long as you're sure and you're positive you're staying financially responsible, then it's fine. But still, please be sure to treat yourself to something. You deserve it, Coleman. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, $6 more and I'll get it. From someone other than Treaty. Nope. Six more points and I'll get a fucking Miku figure. God damn it. Didn't think I was going to have to do that. We're getting closer to the point, so I'm just like, I don't know. In the 2 years I've been around, I haven't gotten into trouble. Okay. I trust you. Boo, you're no fun. You can do whatever you like, Treaty. I'm not going to stop you. But also, please, again, as I'm always going to say, I know you are being responsible, but be responsible. You also have overtaken NATO. NATO had the point total. He has 118 points. You've overtaken them with 160 points now. You get to decide. You guys will have to get to decide what reward you get for giving 100 points, but we're going to do some goddamn MS Paint next week, I swear. Also, even gang for life. Did you see you guys lost last time because of Yosh? Because Yosh gifted a sub after he raided me. and it caused y'all to lose. I went into Crisis, was in a VC. I went into Crisis VC like as soon as I ended stream. I was like, yeah, you lost, loser. Fucking double raid shenanigans. Yeah. That raid was crazy. I need to. I've been wanting to talk to Choco Jacks because they seem cool and I haven't really talked to them much. And I also want to talk to Kazuha because I don't know anything about Kazuha really, outside the fact that she's streamed with Yosh a little bit. I'm assuming on pronouns. I probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. I think we're gonna leave the setup up for the most part. But we're gonna go back to things as they were here. Okay. God damn it, Treaty. All right, hold on a second. There we go. That should be better. It's too high there. She's cool and a sweet person. The community is very sus. Well, that sounds like all of us, to be honest. If we're gonna talk about sus communities, I couldn't be friends with Yume, but ultimately, I'm teasing, of course. Yume for life, but ultimately chill. Yeah, of course. That sounds awesome. I should check them out more, because I do really appreciate the raids. How the fuck does Yosh meet these people? Come on now. What the fuck's going on there? Sneaky little bastard. We'll put the microphone down there. We'll turn that off and unplug this. Cryptid introduced them. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no clue. Wouldn't even know a thing. Sorry to that man. Okay. All right. Look, turn off the music. Chill times are over. I'm gonna grab my glasses and my headphones. Time for chaos, bitches. It's time. All right. Let's turn that down a little bit. Down. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Well. God damn it, Treaty. We're starting to reach into territories that I had sight unseen. Did not think we were gonna get to. God damn it. I'm excited for the Iron Editor thing. We'll figure that out as a community, of course. Fuck. Of course, there's the second level of goals that we're never gonna reach, and I'm excited about not reaching them, because I don't want to buy a body pillow. I don't want to buy and walk around with a body pillow. I'm excited that both me and Yume are making vlogs, because I was gonna make a vlog no matter what, and Yume got their community raised up enough for her to make a vlog as well, and I'm excited. I'm really excited for that. Anyway, let's. I'm gonna go. I forgot to turn that light on, and then I'm gonna use the restroom, turn that light on, and then we're gonna get right to. I'm gonna grab the rest. I also had to grab my clothes, because I have a change of shirt that we're gonna do here. But it's cowboy time. I'll get all this stuff, then I'll ping the Discord. We'll get set up for cowboy. Okay. All right. Have to take. I gotta put the lo-fi back on. But hold on. Okay. Okay, you enjoy your lurk, Treeby. I'll be here suffering. I'm gonna plan some shenanigans for later. We'll see. We'll see what I allow. I guess I have to stop wearing my glasses also for a little bit here. Here. That was an hour on the couch. I'm surprised we went an hour on the couch. It was nice though. It was a real nice hour. Hallie. Easy. All right. That's insane. Y'all are insane. Cowboy, that's right, Grifted. That's right. I'll say this one thing that I felt really fun about. My announcement poster, I stole the hat off of Yoshi's PNG that I used for him, his little bean PNG that Kobe made, and then I put that on myself. I like cowboys. Yeah. Do you now? Well, we've got the cowboy hat. We've got our sheriff badge, right? And of course, no cowboy would be complete without their signature satin eye patch. Don't worry. We'll get everything taken care of in a moment there. These, for now, we're going to set off to this side. We're going to start off with our Spirit Halloween makeup here. So first off, let me just start the lo-fi music again. There we go. Treaty's doing chaotic things again. Chaotic things again. We are a grand total of 6 points away from me having to buy a Hatsune Miku, which, we'll see how it goes. This is what we got here. It's a Spirit Halloween makeup palette. Perfect. We have all these wonderful colors here. I've got our little swab wipe thing, and this we got makeup spreader, I think. Anyway. So we're gonna do makeup first. Now my plan, I'm gonna take these off for the second here, because I need to take my glasses off as well. Now my plan here, what I'm planning on doing, is going in and taking the green mainly and spreading the green around my face. Taking some black and putting it around my eyes, spreading it heavily on my eyes. And then the green around the rest of my face, so here, and then of course I have the red, so I can add in for like little patches, like skin kind of like falling off. And then, of course, I have some theatrical blood. We'll open this up here. Okay, actually, I'll be back because, you know, I might be driving right now. Cryptid, drive safe, drive safe. I just saw the notification about Cowboy. I was like, bet. Now, this is probably going to be going on for a little bit here, so come on back. Oh, okay. I'm going to grab a, I need to get like a squirt bottle for water, but I'm going to grab I'm going to grab a glass of water for my face. I just like wipe it down a little bit and like, I'll be right back. Bring my water back over here. You know, the thing I'm most sad about with all of this is that I feel like I have my hair looking nice today, you know? Just a little bit. Now I'm just making sure I'm not gonna get jump scared by another donation. I was laying on the couch sleeping when Treaty did that. Not sleeping, I was awake. Okay, don't get twisted. I was awake. Close to sleeping. Okay. I haven't really done my own makeup, like stage makeup, or like, you know, costume makeup in a very long time. So I'm pretty nervous about this. But here, let's cut my hand, put my hand in some water here. Take it over here, wipe my face a little bit, dampen it a little. Dampen the beard. Got on just a generic black shirt, which can wash out easily. And there we go. I think I should start with the green because that's my base layer, right? So let's start with the green. Take my phone here. I might have to use this as my mirror. Yeah, it gives me a better view. This lighting looks really good for my eyes. I have this like really big problem. One of my insecurities is like how my eyes come out, because like I don't feel like my eyes pop that much. They really doing this. Oh my god. Maybe I should take my Brio. Configure video. White balance a little more like that. still. How does this get my eyes to pop like that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Any more green? It's not easy being green. Reference 1 to that. It's gonna happen a lot. Don't worry about it. Clean this out for a bit. Go to the gym like this. I mean, it's Halloween, so I have an excuse. This is the best day for me to be doing this. Shit, I'm ordering food today. Fuck. Forgot about that. Happy Halloween. It's reverse trick or treat. You come to my house and give me sweets. What's trick or treat backwards? Not treat or trick. I mean, like, what would, like, if you sang the words backwards, how would you say that? You guys are in text. You wouldn't be able to tell me, but still. It'll be fine. There we go. Two-Face. There we go. Taking pictures of myself. All right. Straightforward move and pragmatic food item. No. We'll get all this in a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna film a thing for Instagram real quick. Let's stay there. Stay there. You act natural. Act natural. Okay, so reached a goal I didn't expect, and now I'm dressing up as a zombie cowboy. So fun things happening right now on Twitch. And save that. Okay, so happy Halloween. I'm being an influencer. Wow, look at me. Twitch.tv/cold complaints. Copy. Okay. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for how this turns out. I think it'll look great. Two-Face. You may think I have one face, but it's two. I guess I gotta post it to TikTok. What is that?
Okay, so reached a goal I didn't expect, and now I'm dressing up as a zombie cowboy. So fun things happening right now on Twitch. Okay, so reached a goal I didn't expect, and now I'm dressing up as a zombie cowboy. So fun things happening right now on Twitch. Okay, so
Sorry, got it. There we go. I'll just do this. I'll post I'm gonna be taking progress photos and progress videos, because that's good for content. I gotta be more content brained. I'll be real. It's one of my biggest hang-ups and flaws as a creator. This is so strange. I don't have any. Okay, let's just move this a little here. Spread that out. Oh yeah. Nostrils. Sort of my mouth ain't too covered. Okay, get some more. Okay. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. It's a lot. That's a good point. Probably should put stuff in my hand. Nah, I don't want to put it on my hands. I'm groping at my keyboard and such. So I'm gonna wash my hands. We're not gonna do it on my hands. Actually, no. I should do it on my hands. A little bit, at least. Just spread it out on my hands really thin like this. I think it gives the same effect. You don't. You're not gonna see my hands all that much. Okay. Just take that with my hands and just cover that a little bit. The extremities is not. I'm not as worried about it. Okay, so that's that. Spread this a little bit more on my hands. Okay. Now I'm gonna move this down a little bit here. Cover my hands a little bit. I also want to get the neck a little bit here. Not too much, like my ears. Not too much. I'm gonna try to smooth out my hands here. This is just the base layer, right? We still got a lot of stuff to do. So we take this, just like grab my neck a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think that looks decent. Decent. Okay. For the base layer, that's pretty good. No. Be careful with this one. blend that out in a second. Move it over to this one. That's easier to blend. Much thinner, so it's nice and going on nice and smoother than a. Okay. Let that set for a second. Howdy there, ma'am. Howdy there, ma'am. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think that feels good. That feels good. Like for like loose, ready zombie makeup. You know? Very slight dab. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we got that taken care of. Now, we're gonna add some red. Not too much red. I'm very tactful with this. This part is crucial. So we're gonna do like where I got a head wound here. Bleh. Hi, you mate. How's it going? Treaty got us to this point while I was trying to nap too. No. I'm glad this happened after nap time, because this would have been murder on my couch. There we go. There we are. I got a bleh. I think that looks good. All right, all right, all right. So, I think it's good for makeup for the front layer of makeup for now. We're gonna let this set for a little bit before we mess with anything else. I'm gonna take the makeup kit over, just put this over here. Okay. We have our water right here. We're gonna put our water over there too. Don't need to fuck with that. Okay. I'm gonna take our I live in the Pacific Northwest, so of course I have a flannel. It's gonna be our cowboy shirt. I don't think I have any toy guns, so we're not gonna do that. Or like put a little thing on, you know. They didn't sell anything at Spirit Halloween. I was surprised by that. I guess I shouldn't be. Mate, can you believe I completed Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare? Insane. It went wonderfully. I'm very happy with it. Now, also, mate, I gotta order food later. I forgot I was doing that today. Order as a part of stream. We're gonna order food, and now I gotta do it just as a zombie. Okay. All right. So first things first, we have our sheriff badge. Ooh, it's metal. Didn't expect it to be metal. I thought it'd be plastic. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, or like, you know, metal plastic coating. What do you mean call the police? I am the police.
I am the police. Now give me your munchy. Give me your munchy bones.
Okay. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Also, you spelled my name wrong too. It's E-R. It was correct encrypted on that. You know this. Everyone fucks it up. I don't really care. I was just teasing. Anyway, because there was a whole thing yesterday. Okay. Everyone's favorite eye patch. Everyone knows zombies love eye patches. Got our theater blood. Be careful with it. Don't want to overdo it.
Ma'am. Bleh.
There we go. See how this looks. Does it look good? Any ideas? Maybe I shouldn't do the maybe the eye patch isn't a good idea. There we go. A nice old zombie cowboy, ma'am. Here to eat your brains. You know, you give him a win, Lenny. Yeehaw! All right, let me try it again. Now, now I'm a good old zombie cowboy. Yeehaw! I'll be eating your brains now. Thank you, ma'am. Save that. Haw yee! Yeehaw! Haw yee! All right. Now, the whole ensemble truly ain't done yet, because I stand up now, and I'm in shorts with my calves on display. And zombie cowboys do not show their calves. I tell you what right now. I'll be right back. I was filming a porno. Pornography. Yeah. There we are. Hey. Does the eye patch have blood on it? It sure does. Oh, it's satin, partner, so it doesn't real don't real show up now, does it? Cowboys frequently walk barefoot. Little known truth of the Southwest. It's very true. Very, very true indeed. Little fake blood on my pants now. That's fine. Man, let's try it without the eye patch. Yeah. There we are. with my glasses on, because I'm not a heathen. Okay.
Battery 60%.
Battery 60% indeed. It's time for gaming. It's time for gaming. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Little known facts of the Southwest. I have completed my transformation into a cowboy of the undead. Now, you may be terrified by what you see here, but I'll let you just know. One day you'll become dead too, so it's all good. All good in the neighbor of hoods. Anyway, I'll put some... Anyway, I have the theatrical blood here if you want to use it for anything else. There we are. Anyway, so what do we do now, boy? All right, cowpokes, where we're dropping. Let's do this here. All right, cowpokes. Let's fuck her hair up a little bit. Hello. Anyway, we're back to gaming. There we are. Where do we go from here? I need guidance in these times. In these uncertain times, I need my spiritual advisor, Yim Yam Suki. How you doing, Yim Yam? Hold on. I'm gonna try this, and then we try it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so where we're dropping? I don't see any problem with this. Enjoy your lurk, Kavar. I know nothing about Red Dead, and barely doing the things I'm doing in time. So to be clear, Yume, I've completed Red Dead Redemption. We're not even playing that anymore. That's all finished. We're done. I completed the whole DLC. So now we're just probably gonna play Phasmo in a bit. I know you're not really a Phasmo fan, but we're planning on playing Phasmophobia in a little bit here. Gotta pick our food. I gotta eat food. So we're gonna order some food, and then I'm gonna eat the driver. Nah, there's nothing to do now. Yeah. You get web fishing stretch goal. We did not. The web fishing stretch goal is and the second set of goals here. 550. Drivers have a lot of calories. They sure do. They sure do, partner. No, but yeah, we are currently 6 points off from buying a Miku at Kumoricon. Thank you. We'll buy a Hatsune Miku, I tell you. A Hatsune Miku. Now, I tell you right now, partner. I tell you right now. First, you gotta herd the cattle. Then you gotta kill the cattle. Then you gotta take that cattle meat all the way down to the store. You greet the shopkeeper, say, blah, blah, blah. And they say, well, goodness gracious, boy. You don't sound like I get used to. And then you ate them. Partner. And you find yourself a nice lady zombie and you riz them up. You go. Kicking. The Rizzler is here. The zombie Rizzler is here. Anyway, okay. So for real, I don't quite know where we go from here. I do think I should get food. So should I get Chinese food? Should I get pizza? I got a coupon. McDonald's or Wendy's. And do you have any other suggestions? You can either do type of food, and coupons are good. They are. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with that. We'll do a poll. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna send post it in Discord. 1 second. I'm being a good influencer and such. You just posted that. Damn. Okay. Wendy's from the choices. Mexican food, if any good Mexican food exists near you. I mean, there's some decent Mexican food, yeah. Could probably do that. Here. The problem with it is that, like, I like shredded beef tacos, and those tacos don't one time they get to you, they're a little soggy, you know, because it's a little far away. But here, let me look. There we go, and then we will publish that. This is so silly. I like this though. I like doing stuff like that. Was fun. All right. Let's check DoorDash for some options. If it's pizza, then I'm not ordering through DoorDash, but it's not pizza. Ordering through DoorDash. Okay, so let's check what options we have for that. I can't show you, of course, because I'm not going to dox myself. You ain't going to trick me that way, devil. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take these headphones off here because there's just lo-fi music playing. I'm going to put my hat on, and I'm going to charge this, actually. There we go. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Mexican food. What do we have in terms of Mexican food around here? We have a Chipotle. Ooh, a family grill. Sponsored. Taco Time. Taqueria Reconcita. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Chipotle's currently got beef brisket in their seasonal rotation. It's decent. Ow, I wouldn't order from Chipotle. Y'all are picking the type of food. I'm gonna pick this. For a lot of these, I'm gonna pick the specific restaurant. But we'll start a poll. So here, let me do a poll here. Where eat pizza? Wendy's. Chinese. The coupon I have, the coupon I have is for pizza. The Chinese food is just that's for me. Mexican. Pizza, Wendy's, Chinese, Mexican, and let's just keep it at that. I don't want to allow additional votes. I don't think I should do that. We'll have that 3-minute timer. All right, I'll let you guys vote. Does it show a poll now? I'm not even sure if it does. There it goes. It does. Okay. Yeah, vote in the poll. Vote in that there poll. Chinese pizza in my restaurant. My goodness. My goodness gracious. I can't believe it. No poll. It shows on my end here. I'll refresh your screen. I'm talking to a Southerner. Yeah. I see it on mine. But if I needs to, I'll redo the poll if no one votes in it. Actually, might as well / poll. / end poll. Poll is not currently active. Well, there we go, I guess. Guess it's not currently active. I just did that. It's so weird because it shows a poll for me. Someone voted. Either nobody vote or everybody tie the vote because it's funny. Well, someone voted for Chinese food. We're gonna... Here, I'm gonna... It says Chinese won, but we're gonna do a new poll. We're gonna try it again. Hi, Treaty. What are you doing? The audience has spoken. Yeah. Chinese. Sure. Where, eat. We're gonna try it again. Hopefully this time it works. Mexican. Pizza. Wendy's. Chinese. And then let's set that as a 5-minute poll. Give y'all some time. There we go. That worked. Okay. Yellow Ring, I think you have some bias there. Some bias indeed. Treaty, what are you doing? Gazooks, Treaty. You best not be. Gazooks, Treaty. I've turned because of you. And now I'm looks maxing for my Riz Lord of Darkness. Woo-wee! Hey, y'all, boy. What, me? Biased towards my culture? Well, I never be. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. Treaty made an order for one item. A new giveaway to... Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, Treaty, no. New giveaway. Press exclamation point enter to win. Treaty has gifted an Ice Oni shirt to the chat. Enter exclamation point enter in the next 120 seconds for a chance to win. So if you want a shirt, exclamation point enter for a chance to win a new shirt. What are you doing with the throne? What are you doing with the throne? You may wants it. Remember, exclamation point enter, friends. Exclamation point enter. I was gonna buy it, and but yeah. I know. I mean, if there's an opportunity.
Battery 80%.
Battery 80%. And shipping is included, so y'all have to do is enter your address. Wow. Look at Treaty. Look at the generosity on this hidden Treaty. I will add up. I didn't put this in here because it's too complicated to figure out. But for every order, I'll take whatever I net from it, and I'll add that as points. So you'll get points for that. Let's go to orders. What the fuck? Too much gifts. That's... What the fuck? Why do I get... What? How much? What? Jeez, Treaty. Giveaway winner is Yumasuki. Yume, you win a shirt. It's 38.40. So I'm gonna add that to your total. I'll round that up as 38.50 just to make things easier. Because I could just, I could either round it up to 50 or down to 0. It's up to you. If you want to just be 38 or 38.5. I don't think it really matters all that much. Plus, what's your total? 150.5. Be 189. Okay. We'll just add the 0.5. That makes things easier because you already have a 0.5 in your number. 189. Right, hold on. Yeah, 189. Which means the point total is up to 382.5. 382.5, which means Hidden Treaty has gotten us to another goal, another thing, which is I'm buying a Miku at KomoriCon. You and me are buying a Miku. You're gonna help me buy a Miku. We're gonna buy a Hatsune Miku. To make sure Yume will be there for quality control and for advisory. There we go. All right. Now, almost done with that poll. Oh, well, it's been decided, it seems. Already been decided. Treaty. You really don't like those, do you? All right. Well, bits. 150 more bits for hidden treaty for 1,100 bits. To bring us up to 384. Just to make it just again. Okay. Well, here we go. And Chinese food wins. So we're getting Chinese. All right. I have a place I already like to order from. So let's go up. And I'm going to grab myself some Chinese food. There's some pho here. We're not getting pho. Pho. Fee fi fo. Anyway. Fee fi fo fum. I am a giant who is also a zombie cowboy. How you do? How you doing, man? All right. I think I got a deal for 20% off. Is it even gonna recognize my face now? It doesn't recognize my face anymore. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm gonna just double check something here. Okay. Nothing to be concerned about. All right. Well, I already have an order in here that I would like. So I'm gonna get myself some chicken fried rice and some gyoza. That sound good? Anyone else got any questions? Problem with that? Anything I should add? They have their own katsu, but I'm not feeling real katsu-y. I really like fried rice. Yeah, beef teriyaki. Yakisoba, Ichi special. Combo plates. Nah, I like this. I think that's good. All right, I'll get some chicken fried rice and some that, and it is no delivery fee. That's good. And promotion. See you 20% off. All right. I reckon we ordering this food. Placed. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Order has been placed. Keep an eye on that and wait for our food to arrive. Anyway, my accent is all over the place. This is weird. This is weird. Any real hard to make out a little bit here. Let me turn some lights on. So, part of me really wants to upgrade cameras. I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. Maybe when I get back, depending on how my financial situation changes in the next few months here. Not that I'm in any kind of dire straits or anything like that. I just if something improves, then I feel more comfortable doing it. But anyway, it's like I can afford it, but it's like, should I do that? I have other things I should probably worry about first. Anyway, so when I'm interested in that. A new camera, because I just think like for low light situations, like I was looking at my phone's version of this, and like Here, actually, I can just show you. I'm gonna show you on this because camera control. I can just show y'all because I have a thing for this. Where I can do anything. There we are. All right, Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. And then we're gonna turn off Camera Hub. Turn on Camera Hub. I don't know how Elgato hasn't fixed this yet. Oh, shit, that's right. Oh my god, it literally doesn't recognize my face. All right. In task, restart. There we go. That makes sense. All right, here, just look at this. There we are. It looks better on my phone than it does on here. A little more detail, though. A little more detail. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. It's not perfect. But I know with the cams I want, it'll be a little better. Anyway. I think it looks pretty good, though. Yeah. Okay. All right. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Battery 80%.
Battery 80%. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Anyway. Make sure where my food is. Prepare my order. Good. It's gonna be a little bit. So, I guess in the meantime, y'all wanna play Phasmo? Or I can play Fortnite. We do a lot of things. We do a lot of things. Yim Yam got a shirt out of this. That's crazy. I'm happy for Yume. She's gonna be one of the first people to get that shirt. Just to look at these numbers here and clarify, Treaty, did you get one for yourself also? I don't. You don't need to answer anything I ask, but you know. Anyway, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, all right. I'm gonna open up. I also have this little eye patch now for whenever we want this. The many times we'll want an eye patch. Now I've always been watching stream and thinking, let's use an eye patch. Oh yeah, I should ask Void how they like the sweatshirt. Forgot about that. Oh, they're picking up the order. There we go. Also, Treaty, I should give you this just because you do play on here every now and sometimes here. You've been granted Frozen Friends role. Welcome. Alright. There we are. Let's see here. Stuffed shell sounds good. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna open up, I'm gonna turn this off here. I'm gonna open up Phasmophobia. We're gonna just chill out here. Play Phasmo. Wow, one friend is playing Phasmophobia without me, cause they hate me. I'll be real. Let's lay the cards on the table now. I asked Quinjin Crisis if that is their real name. Yo, best friend, I'd like to play a game with you. Ha ha ha. Cringe emoji. Ew. Just kidding. But for real, brah, would you like to game? And they said, ew, gross, stinky, die, and they murdered me. In real life. No. Oh. Oh no. Friends, I have a new thing to be weird about. And you're not gonna like it. I don't like what I'm about to do. I don't have a choice. It calls to me. All hail! All hail the almighty orb! Hello there, partner. May I have this dance? Blah! The orb sees all. The orb knows all. I have never lived my life until I saw the orb. The orb is my lover. The orb is my friend. The orb is my enemy. And if the orb ever finds themselves in trouble, I will be there by the orb's side. The orb is all powerful. The orb is all knowing. Kinetic Games Limited in user license agreement. I have read this thoroughly. Well, let's change things up here. right, we'll play some Phasmophobia. And my driver should be here in like, 10 minutes. I'm not gonna go for it yet. I'm gonna look through all these challenges here first. Okay. Lighthouse Keeper. Become the Lighthouse Keeper. A drowned souls haunt this place. This recently evacuated tower. Can you save Point Hope? Location: Point Hope Lighthouse. Correctly identify ghosts and survive. Lighthouse Keeper ID and card and badge. Time remaining 12 days. Oh, this is the Blood Moon event. 12 days left on it. Oh my gosh. Blood Moon ID card. Upgrade ID card. Okay. The blood moon is rising, and it's empowering paranormal entities. Take care. They're stronger than ever. As a community, identify ghosts correctly. Complete optional objectives. Photograph any totems you find. Once a stage is complete, interact with the blood altar in the warehouse to receive your rewards. Point Hope, Edgefield, Willow, and Grafton Farms. Sunny Meadows Survival. Will you conquer the maze? Ranger Park. Okay. Well, that's quite something there. So I guess we gotta interact here with this glowing orb. Oh my! The orb! I feel like I have always belonged here. Altman be praised. As a creature of the night, I feel like I have always wanted to participate in such events as this. Oh, look at that. Blood moon. You like this for now. Goodness gracious. There we are. All right. Well, I guess we get to it. All right. Actually, before we get to it, I should keep an eye on my driver. Okay, I see what they're doing. Just want to make sure they don't. This is people can. I don't live in a very confusing area, but people get confused frequently. I don't know quite understand why, but they do. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, what's down here? Oh. Zik as ris okshtai sivs za tees ho. Just what I say to my girl every week. TK, namaste. Dendevrad. And such. And so others. Oh, look at this. Halloween trophy. Oh, these are my trophy cases where I put all my trophies. If I had any. Golly. Okay. Okay. That sounds fun. So we just gotta, it's a community thing, so it's not based on individual, like how much I do individually, which I kind of like, to be honest. You know, as long as we participate in some way, it should be fine. Okay. The hardest challenge we can offer. Good luck. You'll need it. Sounds fun and great and good and holy. In single player mode during one In single player mode during one contract, complete all of the following with a reward multiplier of 6+ or higher and survive. Successfully identify the ghost, complete all optional objectives, take a ghost photo. In single player mode? Oh, that's hell. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Let's play a single player game. No, I can't play a single player game. Okay. Once the food is delivered, we'll play some single player games. I don't want to have any. You never know. You never know. Let's see the training mode.
Welcome to your first day at Ghost Hunting Distribution. Read the whiteboard.
Ghost Hunting
to get
Distribution?
started.
I know you're a distribution company. Oh, there we go. Here at Ghost Hunting Distribution. Here at Ghost Hunting Distribution, we'd like to welcome you to our training facility. To start, grab a flashlight behind you. You can toggle the flashlight with use if equipped, or special if it's in your inventory. You can cycle through your held items and change which one you're holding. You can carry 3 items at once. When you're ready, grab the key to the right. Then interact with the keypad. The left to left of the doors to open the truck and move on to the next section. There we are. Wow. Love this. Totally not creepy. Ghost room. Your first goal when entering a haunted location is to find the ghost's favorite room. This is a room where the ghost will spend the majority of its time. To find the ghost room, To find the ghost room, look for open doors. Items have been thrown or sounds coming from the area of the location. When playing higher difficulties, ghosts can change their favorite room when wandering. Open the door, interact. Alright. Perfect. I am hungry. Room 1.
Head through the door to the next section.
Okay, room 2. Oh, donuts. This is strange. Each investigator has their own sanity level, represented by the truck, in the truck, and by a percentage on the screen. And playing, okay, yeah, take this. Take them pills. Several things can lower your sanity. Standing in the dark, lowering ghost events and abilities. Dark rooms. You gotta be crazy to be in a dark room. Okay. I like that they glow. Okay. To keep your sanity stable, you should stand in a lit room or areas as much as possible. You can turn lights on using their switch. Aim at the switch, then interact with it. Each location has a maximum amount of lights that can be turned on. at once. If you exceed this number, the fuse box will trip and you turn off every light. You can turn on the fuse box by interacting with the switch. The fuse box by playing with the lights to the right, then turn the fuse box back on. Oh, this one's. Oh, I see.
Well done.
All right. What's going on here? Oh. There we are. Oh, they're on my street now. All right. There we go. Oh. Oh. What is the goal here? What's it asked me to do? Some ghosts leave stronger EMF hotspots. If your EMF reader, open your journal by pressing. Okay, click evidence, journal, evidence, EMF level 5. Wait, no, it's not EMF level 5. It's not getting any EMF level 5, so it can't be it, right?
Nice work.
There it is. EMF level 5. There we go. Drivers nearby. Yeah, I think it's time I put this on here. Okay. Leaving that. Because we don't need that on right now. Here. Yeah, creepy noises are good. Ma'am? Keep my phone on me. It's raining out there. It's a rainy Halloween night. You know what that means, folks. Ghosts and goblins are out on patrol. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. Food is on its way. I actually have I can see out. Nice, it's convenient. I can see out to where the actual people are. Makes everything easy. Oop. I'm gonna say hi to Neha real quick. Hi, I'm a zombie cowboy. Gar. I just ordered Chinese food. Gar. All I'm really ready for this Chinese food. I'll be real. Honestly, probably since we're eating, probably the best idea to turn the game off for a second and just go to just chatting. There we go. And then watch something for a little bit. Okay. Anyone got some things I want to watch on YouTube's? You can't fumble your way to a win. We can watch this.
Okay,
Nakey
so maybe
Jakey
that
video on
title
why
isn't-
Microsoft sucks at everything. I'm kind of interested in that. So let's wait for the food to fully get here. Once it's at my doorstep, I will consume it. We'll have ourselves a nice time. And then we'll play Phasmo. I can't believe we're almost at 400 points, and I'm doing this again tomorrow. I have to now. You guys have made it, so I have no choice. I got to. What's the goal? Spooky MS Paint with friends. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I gotta get Corey in on that. I'll talk to Corey specifically, because Corey and I, we got a thing. We're the MS Paint buddies. We're the MS Paint buddies. But I gotta get more people in on that, because I want to have fun with friends. Making shitty MS Paint drawings. Oh, is that it? Order was delivered. Let's go get it. No receipts for you. We got it. Beautiful. Came with a free Sprite, but we're gonna put this in the fridge. Go. We're gonna drink water with this because I prefer water, but got some gyoza on top, and it's just some nice high quality chicken fried rice. This chicken looks amazing. Mmm. Tastes amazing too. Real nice grilled chicken. Mmm. Okay. Take the hat off. All right. Oh. Skibbity Toilet Part 77. 77 Part 4. Okay, interesting.
Bit hyperbolic, but just hear me out, okay? Apple. Okay, so maybe that title is a bit hyperbolic, but just hear me out, okay? Apple, Amazon, Meta, Google. Out of all of the soulless billion-dollar tech corporations that run our daily lives, Microsoft easily annoys me the most. Apple is definitely gonna gouge my eyes out with their ridiculous pricing, but hey, at least I can rely on their products to actually function properly during my daily life. Amazon is run by what appears to be a literal real-life human supervillain and has definitely negatively impacted our consumerist, materialist culture of buy. But you're telling me this HDMI cord could be inside of my body in 20 minutes? Yeah, Bezos. Google is perfect, not evil at all. Please let me keep making my silly programs. I love you, Mama. I'll be so sweet to you. And Meta. Okay, I might actually hate Meta the most, but at least on Instagram I could send that one reel of the Monster Energy tattoo guys to my friends over and over and over. I mean, hell.
Meta facilitated a genocide in Myanmar because of their poor, their piss poor actual efforts to moderate their platform. So they are probably the most evil of those companies. Though also Google does provide services for the U.S. military. So, you know, pick your poison.
But Microsoft, like, where do I even begin? Internet Explorer? Internet Explorer 2, the edgening, Windows Vista, Windows 8, Windows Surface, Windows Phone, games for Windows Live, Xbox 360 Red Ring of Death, Xbox Connect, Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X, Xbox One Series S, Xbox Stroke. Am I having one right now? How the fuck did they think these were a good idea for branding names? Master Chief didn't die for this. Are you an Xbox One?
I don't get how they think that's good.
So cute, so good. So many teraflops. These are your 2 teraflops. You flap in the wind. I got a dog. I have friends and family that work at
nice looking
some of
dog.
the many companies collected by Microsoft, and I do not think that they suck. Quite frankly, I think that they're the opposite of suck, which, as we all know, is coos. But Microsoft as a whole, in the big picture decisions and products and services they claim to provide. Are you to be do joke onto me right now with in front of my dog? The company that tries to monopolize every possible realm it enters. The company that tries to force feed the worst internet browser ever down your throat, famous for its wonderful security flaws in general, how you say not work so good too much. The company who is hell-bent on collecting other companies like Pokemon gym badges with the fervor of a spoiled child's unquenchable, eternal, unyielding, infinite thirst for more. Give me more. Give me more. Shut up, Britney Spears.
I really hate the Microsoft Blizzard merger is so bad for like gaming as a whole. It's just a plain horrible idea. They also bought Bethesda as well. It's just all terrible. It's bad for gaming. It is bad for everything to be owned by a few companies. Okay. Perfect. Just terrible.
Microsoft forever changed the modern world with Windows. I grew up on Windows PCs because my dad was always programming C# and C++s at the ops for work, so us kids would get the hand-me-down PCs. I drew on the Cougar wallpaper in Paint. I flicked the Space Pinball guy's beam clean off. I made the most badass edits of video games you've ever seen in Windows Movie Maker. And Windows has never been perfect. It has always been prone to blue screening and chugging and trying to off itself in various fun ways. XP was not this perfect, fucking ancient specimen to be studied in Prometheus just because we're all nostalgic for it, okay? And having LimeWire Pro installed definitely didn't help. But now I also have this gaming laptop that has Windows 11 on it, and it makes me afraid to use it near 11 Windows because I might do a little toss out of it, huh? Compared to even Windows 10, everything just feels like it takes longer to load and is harder to find. More and more options are getting buried deeper and deeper into these advanced menus in some half-baked attempt to make shit more accessible, but really, it's just made that shit more ass-edible. Hi, I'm 29. Copy and paste
29.
The function that has been in this little menu since the beginning of Dinotopia Season 1. Yeah, they're cute little icons now. Aw, that's so adorable. I'm gonna throw up my lunch. Why does the refresh rate keep default?
You guys ever seen Dinotopia? It seems like a really cool idea for a series, but I've never seen it. It's like a world where people and dinosaurs live together. It's a really cool concept. Really neat concept.
To 30 hertz. Most people don't even know what that is and aren't gonna know how to fucking change it because it's buried within these advanced menus. This little bitch wants me to do updates every other second, and there doesn't seem to be an actual reliable way to disable automatic updates in Windows 11. I tried disabling update services. I got all up in that registry. I moved to a cabin in the woods and somehow Michael found me. Stop it, Michael. Windows Vista, holy shista. Windows 7 was a brief beacon of light, but everything since has been a cacophony of clown-inspired buffoonery scientifically engineered to be as optimally annoying to me as possible. Do we even need to talk about Windows 8? You want to click on some panels, little dude? You want me to get you a Windows Surface RT for your birthday, little man?
The panels in here is just terrible.
Exactly like Windows 8, except it's not. No, it's cool. You can only install apps directly from the store, and most of them aren't the right version. And dude, are you feeling okay? Little man, you barely touched your panels.
Barely touched your panels.
Man, that guy's shirt looks cool as hell. Oh, god damn it, Clippy! I am the one who interrupts his videos, okay? Not you. Yeah, that's a good little paperclip. Roll up into your fucking bike. Fuck off. Hi, I'm Jakey, and Jakey, attorneys at law. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Internet browsers are so cool. The amount of CPU down below to download Opera GX today. After my wife left, I've been receiving mysterious emails that only contain a singular link to a website written in Latin. And I clicked that link, and my life has not been the same. There's someone or something else in this house. I can't prove it, but you have to believe it. Speaking of internet browsers, do you remember?
Just read the Latin, kids. Always read the Latin.
Microsoft was taken to court by the U.S. government over antitrust claims that they were making it harder to install an alternative internet browser instead of their piece of shit Internet Explorer. And Microsoft doctored footage claiming that if you uninstalled Internet Explorer, it would make Windows run worse and slower. But the government was like, "Did you fake that?" And they were like, "Yeah." And then they provide.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy that like the last major antitrust lawsuit was won against Microsoft, and good that it was, because fuck them.
I did another video claiming how easy it was to install an alternative browser like Netscape, but whoops, that footage conveniently left out a really lengthy and difficult part of the installation process, and the government was like, "Did you fake that too?" And they were like, "Yeah." I feel extremely fortunate that my daily work doesn't require Microsoft insert app name here that somehow gets worse with every iteration and doesn't do the things it's literally made to do. I wrote this script in Google Docs for free with 0 issues. See, Google, I love you. Please let me keep my career. Let's talk about Microsoft Teams. Another case where Microsoft looked at something that someone else did and said, "Oh, I could do that too because I have money." Slack was popping off. Microsoft said, "Oh, let's do that too, but make it worse and include it for free in our Microsoft 365 bundle that a lot of businesses are already paying for." Obviously, those businesses trying to maximize profits are going to be like, "Why are we paying for Slack and Teams? Let's just use Teams." Slack usage goes down. They get acquired by Salesforce. And then what do you know? Microsoft eventually removes Teams from the bundle after antitrust scrutiny in the EU. God, that's like the definition of it's like the name.
I didn't know that was what happened. Cause that is the first Nintendo was the first job I had where I had actual fucking Slack type, and it's always been Teams.
As in my PC. Most of us use Windows to game because it's what most games natively run on and have run on for like a billion years, making Windows this necessary evil that's been grandfathered in by our forefathers getting multi-kills on Quake, which is fortunately changing with stuff like Linux and Proton, shout out Valve, and my Bellatra, I mean my Steam Deck. But every half-baked attempt Microsoft has made to capitalize on that massive existing gaming audience on Windows has only pushed that audience further away toward other avenues that actually work, namely Steam. I played Halo 2 for Windows Vista. I played Dark Souls Prepare to Use Games for Windows Live Edition, okay? Maybe you've heard about how bad Games for Windows Live was, and let me tell you, people are not exaggerating. The infinite logging in loops, the crashes, the absolutely iconic Microsoft trait of apparently needing an update, but I guess it didn't actually update, so it's just stuck in this infinite loop. That's where they got the name. The modern Xbox.
I never used that shit. I stayed away from that shit so fast. Cause like, I looked at it, I'm like, I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
App on PC is marginally better, and I actually have some positive stuff to say about Game Pass later on, but this app still just doesn't work how it should, and half the time it has to be used in conjunction with the Microsoft Store app. Oh golly gee. And now you're claiming Minecraft isn't even installed. All I want to do is play with my nephew. He's 8 years old and it works perfectly on his iPad. How is it this fucking fuck it, we'll do it live. I'm playing on my phone. Like, if video games are practically my job and I struggle to troubleshoot this shit, what the fuck do you expect like a casual grandma gamer to do on PC? No offense to my CGGs out there, okay? Steam is far and above the preferred gaming platform on PC for most because it has that Apple trait of it just works for the most part. Everything is located in one app that intuitively makes sense to navigate regardless of your Radio Shack ELO. Xbox on PC mirrors the same pattern as Xbox on Xbox, and that pattern is the AK spray pattern from Counter-Strike aimed directly at their own football.
Xbox sucks and it's frustrating.
That's probably not the sentiment you're gonna walk away from this video with, but I have owned several. I've had the pleasure of many Xboxes and I loved them. But holy shit, Xbox has been scoring own goals for a while now, and it's extremely frustrating to spectate from.
So I started as a Nintendo gamer. I got a Game Boy and a GameCube, and my first foray into like real gaming after I had a Wii was getting a 360, you know? And since I got that 360, I've never bought another Xbox console ever again. Because like every single one since it, the Xbox One, the Xbox X, Series S, Series X, I don't understand it at all. And I don't want to. It's too much.
Xbox was the new kid on the block during the 6th generation and still managed to outsell the GameCube and Dreamcast, as adorable as they both are. And do you know the biggest reason why? I mean, do I even gotta say? It was the big ass it was the Duke, baby. Halo gave people a strong enough reason to buy an Xbox, and that's one game. Arguably the greatest console FPS game of all time, and holy shit, now I can play Halo Online with Halo 2 for a fee, which honestly, fuck Microsoft for that, but whatever. And thanks to Halo, Xbox would cultivate a solid base of gamers interested in more mature, cutting-edge PC-type games like Knights of the Old Republic, Fable, Splinter Cell, time-traveling cat fantasy, a home console that can run PC games without shitting itself. Sorry, PS2. Xbox is showing that they got something to say in the living room too. And then we get to the Xbox 360 era. Xbox came out swinging, launching their console a full year before Sony in November 2005 with a solid lineup of launch titles, but mostly Call of Duty 2. I remember playing this game in the Rushmore Mall in Rapid City, South Dakota, and just being...
I got Call of Duty 3 with my Wii. Call of Duty 3 on the Wii fucking slaps. I'll be real. Like, Call of Duty 3 on the Wii fucking slaps. I want to do a playthrough of that one day. Okay.
Absolutely blown
But
away
it's
by
so
how
good.
realistic
It is
the
so
graphics
good.
looked in this opening scene. Even though now the lack of ray tracing in DLSS seriously makes me want to scream as loud as I can. And what's this? The Xbox gets another killer IP called Gears of War right as the PS3 launches a year later? F the PS3 and its $599 enemy crab. I don't want to play
crazy.
any of these games. The PS3 was more expensive. It had the confusing cell architecture that devs hated programming for and generally made multi-platform games run worse. It used the Spider-Man 3 font. It had 6-axis motion in the controllers, but no vibration because of a legal issue. Well, what do you expect me to pleasure myself with?
But what that is weird. They didn't have it for DualShock on it. God, I really like the. There's some cool things on the PlayStation 3. I have a PlayStation 3 and a 360. I really didn't go past that stage of console gaming. I didn't outside my Switch. You know, haven't felt the need for it because I have a PC, so I just use my PC for everything. But still.
Now, Sony, whoa, one of these. The 360 in 2007 had monumental games like Halo 3 that you actually wanted to play. Even though OG 360s would eventually start red ringing of deathing themselves with a failure rate of 54%, which, Jesus Christ, only Michael could manage that shit. 360 at the time was the console to get. But even with all of this stacked against the PS3, it arguably ended up back on top by the end of the generation because Microsoft just had to be Microsoft. I mean, if we're being real, though, we absolutely shitted on both of them when it comes to sales, but we're not talking about that right now. The PS3 had a really rocky start, but said, all right, fuck all that. Let's hit a rebrand and a price drop. Let's do actually funny marketing with Kevin Butler. Let's bring back vibration with the DualShock 3. I know that's right. That's gonna feel good. But more important than any of this shit, let's do the PlayStation thing of having consistently high quality console selling exclusives. Metal Gear Solid 4, Little Big Planet, Uncharted 2, God of War 3, Jason Shawn! Maybe not that last one, fuck it, that last one. Where my David Cagers at in the chat? Let's all go get Detroit tattoos. Meanwhile, the 360 is like, here's another Halo. Awesome. And here's another Gears of War. Right on, I like that too. And this time the console won't try to blow itself up. And please buy a Kinect. Beyond the two souls of Halo and Gears of War, shout out motherfucking David motherfucking Cage, there weren't these massive, never before seen Uncharted 2 sized exclusives getting you to race out and buy an Xbox as the generation went on. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts? Blue Dragon? Forza? I love Forza. I've always loved the Forza series, but I also love Gran Turismo. Also, I really don't want to come off as biased for any of these brands because fuck console wars. The whole idea of being loyal to a brand that doesn't give a shit about you is like the most embarrassing shit ever. Both of these guys would cut your head off in a second if it made their quarterly earnings go up. Stop pre-ordering games. They only care about your money. Only pre-order David Cage games. At the end of the day,
that's not the David Cage part, but yes, very true. Oh, that's so very true. Pre-ordering, especially in days like this, where like half the games that come out just aren't ready to play, is insane. Do not ever pre-order games. Wait for the game to come out, wait for reviews, and then see it. I shall proceed to pre-order every Quantic Dream game in the history of ever. Yeah. God, David Cage. We should play a David Cage game so I can complain about it. That sounds fun. I'm gonna get some water.
Everybody just wants to make money, including me, which is why Ball Creative partnered with those jakey f***s to make some high-quality garments. T-shirt featuring brilliant illustration by my cousin John. Thank you, John. I love you, John. Printed on LA Apparel 6.5 heavy blanks. That might not mean anything to you, but they're like my favorite blank of T-shirt. Turned out great. Call My Lawyer's embroidered crew neck. That's right, embroidered. Also printed on LA Apparel heavyweight blanks. If you know, you got like the rom-com merch. It's that shit. It's that heavy, delicious. They turn out great. If you're interested, ballcreative.store, powered by Xbox One Series J, Attorneys at Law, Master Chief Edition. Let's get back to the shit.
Master
I love
Chief!
my Xbox 360, okay? But let's be real. Exclusives like Viva Pinata and Halo Wars don't exactly sell consoles like The Last of Us does. See, the thing that Microsoft would look at all this and go, okay, It seems like having really high quality exclusive games is pretty crucial to selling console to.
David Cage is the kind of guy to call Hideo Kojima a talentless hack while also making a video game where black people are okay with second-class citizens sitting in the back of the bus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Very, 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 very... Detroit Become Human is a game that thinks it's saying so much while saying so little. That is what the entire thing is. It's so embarrassing.
And play said games. So with that said, here's a fugly ass media box you can watch stuff on. That's what you think of when you think of Xbox, right? Not the fucking Melee Covenant sound, but the watching The Price is Right? Also, it's gonna require the Kinect to be plugged in at all times, and you can't share game discs anymore with your friends. And oh yeah, we're gonna call it the Xbox One to confuse the shit out of the CGGs out there. Sorry, Nana, your KD is fucked. You senile silver too. Xbox would go back on the can't share discs thing and the Kinect always having to be plugged in because people rightfully lose their shit. But Microsoft still launches Xbone forcefully bundled with Kinect in November 2013 for $499. Okay, so what exclusives have you cooked up, Microsoft? Another Forza? Okay, I like Forza, so what's coming in like the next year? Oh, more Halo by 343. Oh, it's the OG games remastered with like multiplayer playlists. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, that has my attention. Oh, it doesn't work? It like really doesn't work? Your flagship franchise used to sell consoles doesn't fucking work even when it's old games being repackaged? Just imagine for a second if Nintendo released a Mario.
That's crazy. Also, have a good night, Yellow Ring. Sleep well. We will be back tomorrow with another stream, but you have a nice night.
Mario game. And
also, I think I'm gonna be playing. I think I'm probably gonna be playing Fortnite.
and he just couldn't jump. He just spent the whole game looking for a server to not jump on. Whether it's on 343 or Microsoft, and I strongly lean towards it being on Daddy Microsoft, you can't release your main shit and have it be this bad. And I don't care that the collection is great now, that trash was unacceptable. Phil Spencer would become head of Xbox in March of 2014 and inherit the shit show that was the Xbox One. And Phil made some great decisions given what he was handed. He deleted the Kinect from the console bundle and dropped the price down to $399. He made a huge push for backwards compatibility, which is amazing to this day that you can play like OG Xbox games at higher resolutions and frame rates. It's awesome. He hit a console redesign with the Xbox One S, which even though I hate the names for these things, I really love this console. It's really hard. I really love this console. I think she's very well built. I think she's adorable. I mean, obviously, she withstood that. Got some ports. But his main big idea is Game Pass. Phil said, Xbox isn't just a box anymore, you silly bastards. It's a games service. A monthly service to play a bunch of games to your heart's desire, sort of like a Netflix for games, except your ex-girlfriend's boyfriend isn't still using your login on his Roku TV. It became increasingly clear that Xbox wasn't planning on winning customers by having console exclusives. Seriously, this is the Wikipedia page for games exclusive to only the Xbox One for the entire generation. Meanwhile, PS4 is like,
that's insane.
Double kill, triple kill, overkill, Bloodborne again because I bought a PS4 just to play that game and it was worth the $400.
Microsoft started doing the whole Xbox plus PC thing where any exclusive Xbox game would also be on PC. Well, apparently except certain games like Halo 5. They needed that one to be a system seller. Halo 5, Guardians, oh man, the campaign just sucks and I really think that 343 is a really talented team, but they just fully missed the bar aesthetically when it comes to Halo 4 and 5. The multiplayer, while it didn't really feel like Halo, it felt really fresh and new and snappy and you have the dodge move and I actually played the shit out of it, but like, bro, this is Halo. This is supposed to be the exclusive. It can't just be meh or an underrated gem talked about years later by video essayist fucks like me. Again, imagine if Nintendo made a Mario game and he had to run around the castle in this fug-ass armor. Xbox does pretty bad this generation, all said and done, but let's wipe away all that. Fresh restart. What do we have prepared for next gen, Phil?
It really does look like a refrigerator.
Why do you do this, Microsoft? Why do you insist on having the most confusing branding possible? Why couldn't you even just stick with Xbox Scarlet or call it Xbox 720 like everyone wanted to? Fuck it. Call it the Xbox 5, even though it doesn't make sense, because at least people at the store will see PS5, oh, Xbox 5. That must mean it's the new one. There are people still confused on whether they should buy an Xbox One S or an Xbox Series S. And also, you realize how phonetically similar S and X sound, right, Michael? The Series consoles are actually amazing deals for their price points and are really well made, and I actually prefer the Xbox controller over any other controller when playing modern games.
I've heard that still be the case for a lot of people. And I think it's really fascinating how they do make one of the best controllers out there. People just hate it. People just hate they just cannot get understanding like how to label a console. It's crazy. Alright, let's finish this fucking video.
But holy shit, Microsoft, you are so bad at marketing. Okay, fuck the names. Who even cares? What kind of games do we have cooking up for this generation, Phil? Halo Infinite is gonna be a launch title, and it's open world, and there's a grappling hook? This actually looks fun as hell. I can't wait to try it out. Wait, but it's on the back of my box. And the thing is,
Halo Infinite was a lot of fun.
I thought it was really good, and I'm sure it definitely needed that extra year of development time, considering that when it came out, it was still missing core features like co-op. But the multiplayer is some of the best it has ever been, and it's free. The new abilities and grappling hook are amazing. The open world campaign scale and length are a bit of a letdown, but the actual gameplay and visuals and sound truly feel like Halo for the first time in years. I played the shit out of this on my PC that I already own using Steam. Like many PC gamers, I've already invested so much time and money into my Steam library, so if I'm gonna play something on PC, I'm likely gonna seek it out in my familiar ecosystem, habitat, enclosure, if you will.
Same.
PS5 launches with exclusive games that I want to play, and promise sequels to IPs that I want to play. So if I already have a PC, and I'm gonna drop $400 on a console, and Xbox is putting their games on Steam, where exactly does Xbox come into this picture? Are they just like a publisher now? You'd think they'd want to put really desirable exclusives only on Xbox services to try to get people to buy an Xbox over a PS5, or at least use the shitty Xbox app over Steam, but no, instead, what does Xbox do? Buy and buy that too! Microsoft will acquire you! We don't need to make good games, we have so much money! We have so much fucking money! Mojang, 2.5 billion, ZeniMax, 7.5 billion, Activision, Blizzard King, 69 billion! Shutting.
That's insane. Insane. I wish the FTC could do more to stop this. Like, there needs to be stronger antitrust in America. It's horrible.
Down studios and laying off a ton of devs, even though the FTC said, hey, don't do that after you acquired this whole thing. Priceless! But there is a price. The price is right. Watch it on Xbox all night. Keep it tight. I'm so confused by this strategy, because it's like you own all these popular IPs now, but you don't want to make them exclusive and miss out on the massive multi-platform revenue, because Xbox is like the smallest consumer base. So eventually these IPs might become exclusive, and inevitably Microsoft being Microsoft would jack up the price of Game Pass, because again, $69 billion. And again, this is Microsoft we're talking about. Remember the Windows Vista September? Oh, the price of Game Pass already increased after Microsoft spent so much fucking money to put games like Diablo and Call of Duty on there? Cool, got it, awesome.
I do remember that. I remember the when Vista came out, people were furious. Like, I barely knew anything about computers, but people were livid about it. Which, you know, looking at what happened, hard to blame anybody.
Sick. But even with this current price, Game Pass remains a really convincing deal if you're just now getting into gaming, because there is a serious bang for your buck backlog of great games on there. But that's just not the case for so much of the existing gaming audience. Dude, we've played a lot of these games, and you're not gonna get new people who have never played these games if they don't even know which fucking console to buy at Best Buy. Phil Spencer has said a lot of things, and there is no shortage of quotes that you could take out of context that are really clickbaity, like how he passed up on super successful franchises like Guitar Hero or Destiny, or how his email dream is to one day acquire Nintendo. He seems like a nice enough guy who does genuinely love video games and making them as accessible to as many people as possible, which is fantastic. I mean, he's still likely a multi-millionaire who's got to keep his job regardless of Xbox's missteps, while others did not get to keep their jobs, and certain studios are just straight up in the ground now because, whoops, we spent too much money acquiring you. Now we will be firing you. And one of the many quotes that Phil has said is, we're not in the business of out-consoling Sony or out-consoling Nintendo. There isn't really a great solution or win for us. I know that will upset a ton of people, but it's just the truth of the matter. When you're third place in the console marketplace and the top two players are as strong as they are, and in certain cases have very discrete focus on doing deals and other things, make being on Xbox hard as a team. That's on us, not on anybody else. Our vision is that everybody that's on console has to feel like they have a great experience and they're a first-class citizen. They've invested a ton in our platform. I see commentary that if you just build great games, everything would turn around. It's just not true that if we go off and build great games, all of a sudden you're going to see console shares shift in some dramatic way. We lost the worst generation to lose in the Xbox One generation when everybody built their digital library of games. Phil, I strongly disagree. Not about the Xbox One failing part, that one is for sure facts, but the other games part. The games are the whole freaking thing. It's why I'm screaming at a camera right now while Halo music plays, because you made a good game that literally sold consoles with zero prior brand recognition. The Switch is an underpowered 720p looking ass piece of shit tablet that still obliterates Sony and Microsoft when it comes to sales, because you know why? The moving pictures that I control with my hands. Every new Nintendo console requires you to say bye-bye to your prior digital library of games you've purchased, but guess what? We all fucking do it anyways because we gotta see that boy in red.
So Nintendo is, of course, yeah, they're the only brand I keep up with, and not just because I work there. I did this before there. I don't work at Nintendo specifically, but Nintendo customer support. But before all that, I still only bought Nintendo because Nintendo does something different with each console. Xbox and Sony are trying to go for the same exact market, and that's the problem the Xbox has, is that they are behind in that market. Nintendo is not in that market. Nintendo is in the market of, we're great for the family, and if you're an adult, if you're a gamer, we make the best fucking games you're gonna find out there. We make quality, immersive experiences that you're not gonna get anywhere else. That's what they do.
Xbox is a Microsoft company that has proved time and time again that they don't give a shit about polish or consistency or trust with their consumers. So it's like, yeah, you might be in a hole, but you didn't magically get there overnight, Shia LaBeouf. There's a reason I still pay for Max or Hulu, or my ex-girlfriend's boyfriend does, and I use their login on my Roku TV. I pay for Hulu to watch exclusive shows like The Bear. I pay for Max to watch exclusive shows like Barry for the billionth time. I don't pay for Game Pass or use the Xbox app to play Starfield. I don't play Starfield on Steam either. I don't want to play any more Starfield. Please don't make me play more Starfield. Todd, I love you and I want Elder Scrolls to be good, and I believe in you, but don't make me play Starfield. I truly hope Xbox continues to exist and Game Pass remains a good deal for as long as possible. I hope studios like Bethesda and Blizzard put out more classics while under the umbrella of Xbox, even though other studios will no longer ever get that chance because they're literally dead. We need good games on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass because we need good competition. But what we really need is to put every David Cage game on Game Pass. David Cage's Rise Up. Thank you for watching my video. Ball Creative Game Pass subscriptions available at ballcreative.store. Dottie says she wants you to put a chicken treat in the chat or she will scream as loud.
Wow. Chicken treat in the chat. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that was a nice video. That was by Nakey Jakey. You should know him if you're in the gaming space. One of the bigger gaming channels out there these days. Oh. Anyway. Without further ado, though, let's get right back into it. Let's play some Phasmo. I want to play Phasmo. Play me some Phasmophobia and let me get in the snowbia. What you playing? Phasmophobia. Where are you gaming? Are you gaming, son? Okay. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
One second.
Yes, it is. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there we go.
This.
Turn that down. Okay. Cool. Why does it always do this? Okay. 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 Let's play Point Hope. God. Let's play a Point Hope. Okay. Manager. Okay, and let us turn. Oh no, we want two. We want two. Okay. Yeah, let's play at Point Hope. Professional difficulty. Yeah, let's play professional difficulty. Ready up. Yes, me. I'm ready to play. Let's put the hat on. There we go. Yeehaw, ride 'em cowboy.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
Cursed object.
Know what it's capable of.
Prevent a hunt with a crucifix. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. That'd be me. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. I am definitely not going to do that, if possible. Okay. Oh, good. It's raining blood. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, some streamers. Oh. Oh, ooh. Ah, ooh. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna. I don't love this. Well, let's go on up here and find ourselves the fuse box. Right here. There we go. Let's start downstairs. Right? Let's start downstairs. Nice and balmy. Don't love that. Do not love that. Why is all the colors blood? Why is it all why is it all red? Why, darling? Sweet honey pie. I say, why is it all red? I say, don't quite agree with the decor, but who am I to judge? You know, who am I to judge? It's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a bad time. I feel like I'm gonna have one of them times where I don't enjoy it one bit. Oh, this is way colder. I believe I found the room. Yep. Yep, I think this is the room. Not close to freezing, but let's see up here. Yeah, okay. Let's check the other rooms just to be sure, but I think we found it. Oh, that sound is not fun. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just gonna mosey around here. Good old lighthouse that makes you go insane. Cursed objects up here. No? Okay. Well, we found it. It's the wine room. I feel bad for all the wine. Oof. It's just... The tight corners, the tight movements feel real bad. Let's just get down here. We don't need to go up much any further. We're all done. $20 degrees? That's getting warmer. Two. 3. Okay, this is it. Let's go get our shit. Oh, well, that's not good. I think that might be a bit of an issue. Don't love it. Don't love it one bit. Okay. Take ourselves a crucifix here. Oh! That drained my sanity fast. What the fuck? I was in hunting range there. I just looked around. I didn't even look that long. That's crazy. Okay, we're not staying in there long this time. We're gonna go. We're gonna toss the camera in, toss down the crucifix, and we're getting out. This side gets a crucifix. Okay. Okay. At least it's only the second floor. Golly. Golly jeez. I don't quite like the circumstances we're in, boy. I don't quite indeed. We'll take it on its face. There was no freezing temps, but I feel like we could get there soon. All right. And bring another camera in there. Should have checked my sanity before I went back in, but it's fine. I can't take pills every single time I go in here. °1 Celsius. One degree Celsius. So it's not freezing yet, but it's close. I think I need to take a picture of that. I feel like that's not normal. My sanity's down by 10 already. What the fuck? I do not like this. Okay. We gotta put the book in and we gotta put the dots in. Okay. It's touching a lot of things. Okay. Actually, I also need to turn this off. Okay. Need to turn that off so we can get better view when we're looking at through the cameras. Next thing I need to bring in is the photo cameras, take some pictures, and also some salt. So I can get stuff in some salt. What's my sanity at? 63? I was barely in there. Okay. Hold on. There's a ghost that drains sanity really fast. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to play around with this one. I think I know what it is. I'm just gonna go with a gut feeling on this one. Because what the fuck? Let's see it. Let's see. Let's see it. Gut feeling. Gut feeling. Gut feeling. Gut feeling. Mare. Ah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I got nothing. Oh, I'm so bad. So bad. Really? Source of all nightmares, making it more powerful in the dark. Oh, okay. Probably not good that I turned off the lights when I left. Oof. All right. Well. Sheriff Connor's on the case. We'll get to the bottom of this. Ugh. Just do a Tanglewood one just to chill. I just want to take some chill times, and we'll do Tanglewood. I do not want to get. I'm not gonna be able to do that shit. Not today. Not right now. Doing that stuff solo is so difficult. Especially in a big place like that with my sanity like almost gone. Oh god. I'm sorry. I am bailing. Okay, 10 degrees. Not bad. Nine. Oh, is it really in here? 11. Nine degrees. So 8.9. Not that. 7. What's downstairs? Oh! Well, there's that. We can take a picture of that. And close these off here. Fan being on, I think, affects the results. But all the temperatures have been staying pretty normal. Oh, there's bones. What the fuck? Okay, I think it's in here. Even though it's warmer in here. Oh wait, no, maybe it's in the hallway then. What the fuck? Well, there it is. Okay, well, we found it. It's not that cold. Bullshit. Anyway, we found it. We found it. It evented on me twice. Capture photo of a ghost was a thing. Ah, god damn it. Alright, well. Why is there no sign of like any kind of temperature change? That's really weird. Maybe it's slow acting. It's too bright in there to see shit. Okay. Tossing a crucifix at the door. It's even warmer. What the fuck? Is it venting on me so much? This is even warmer! I can't tell where it is, because it's venting on me all over the place in this house. What the fuck? Okay. Calm down. Let's toss in a book. See if she writes in it. Maybe it'll give us some clarity. You were right. You were standing here. Just... Actually, no, I need to go back in here. Alright, well, at least I have a couple photos I can get. Crazy. Crazy. It's once or twice, sure, but like it's vented on me like over 3 times now. And we just started this investigation. Okay. Let's just get the bone. Oh. Close this. It's active all over the place. And I don't like that. Let's go downstairs. Get ourselves a picture of the summoning circle. There we go. Turn these lights off here. I'm gonna hold on to the camera now. And let's just go check the camera, see what we can find. Okay. I buttoned this up wrong. All right. So, I don't feel like this is accurate. I don't feel like we have a good, we know where the ghost is, to be honest. I've set. Oh, shit. Yumitsuki made an order for an item. No, wait, okay, you filled out the thing from Treaty, right, Yume? Because it does that. It says there's an order even though it's like they filled out the guest order, which it doesn't really. It's important. I'm glad you're getting your stuff. Okay, now the temperatures are so much warmer. Yee. Good. How you doing, Yume? This house is confusing me. All my senses as a ghost detective have been, tis misleading. The ghost is, yes. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. This is... What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are you, ghost? Where are you originating from? They didn't even turn off the lights! What the fuck? Yume, what's going on? Okay, it's in the kitchen. I thought it was in the kitchen originally. This is oh my gosh. Are you winning? Crisis, I'm having the most confusing time ever because this ghost is a fucking asshole. How are you, Crisis? How was your adventure in Phasmophobia? You bastard. Fuck. I hate... No. Oh, fuck you! It has vented on me like 6 times. Died a lot? I'm sorry. If you played with an expert like me, you would have... Oh my god, it drained my sanity. Play with an expert like me, I know my way around. I'm joking. Anyway, did you see I became a zombie? Hold on. A zombie cowboy. Good day. Hey, I like this. I think this turned out great. Maybe Crisis likes that. You know, Yumatsuki? You got a point. I apologize for my arrogance. Good day. Oh. Gazooks. Good day. I feel like this makeup turned out well. Gar. I like it. I like this. So it was in the fucking. Maybe it's the twins. So like, this thing has like I want to lay down like exactly like what has been so confusing about this, right? So I was going through it, and I heard some stumbling around in the kitchen, and so I figured, oh, it must be in the kitchen, but the kitchen temperature was like normal compared to the rest of the house. I'm like, it's probably not that. So I was looking around the house. I found the bone, found the summoning circle. It threw this at me. Yeah. It appeared in front of me at the door. This is Tanglewood is the level, and I am at professional. I play professional. So it's not like super high, right? And then I go into the baby's room, and it blows out the light bulb. I accidentally started the Luigi board while trying to take a photo. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Crisis. That will fuck you up. Okay, my sanity's back up. Let's throw this here. I'll take this over here. And then we'll throw this one over in this direction, because this is the one where you don't really know which direction it is. Okay, 8 degrees, 6.5 degrees, 2.6 degrees, 4. Asshole. Okay, not freezing yet. Okay, we gotta move these. I think it's in the kitchen, but I'm not sure yet. Oh my god. The Luigi board. Yeah, it's important. You gotta watch out for the Mamma Mia Luigi board. Whew. The rigatoni is everywhere. Oh. Okay. Oh, it wrote in the book? It wrote in the book! I'm out. I'm getting out of there for a second. Okay. So, we have evidence of it writing in the book. There we go. That's something. That's the start. I'm not feeling good about this. 'Cause I don't want to turn out the lights, but I need to. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay. We got this. Got this. Is that not
Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku? There we go. Yeah, that's right, Cringing Crisis. We have made it. We're almost. We have made it past the Hatsune Miku tier. If we get to 400, then spooky MS Paint with friends, which means, of course, you may Crisis. You're both invited. If I make it to 500, I have to play Dead Space 3 on hard. You want to play Dead Space 3? It's a co-op game. Anyway, going in here. Ask Ghost at their Miku stand. That's a great idea. Now we having ideas. Okay. Okay. Actually, I gotta... no. Okay, we're not gonna turn anything off until we get everything in here. I have a strong suspicion... Is there... twins are not an option. Okay. I'm gonna play a Dead Space, so that'd be fun. That would be funny. On hard, that would be funny. I think. We could co-stream that. It has built-in, you know, everything for that. I think that'd be a good time. Okay. 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 And then we need this. Yeah. This. Okay. Okay. Going back in. Oh, it turned the lights off on its own. I didn't turn the lights off. It did that on its own. Okay, that's great. Got me to whimper. Great. Cringe. Are you there? Are you there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you there? Getting out of the house. Just gonna get out of the house. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Altman be praised. Okay, let's move on. Okay, turn this off. Okay. So we're gonna keep an eye out for any ghost orbs or dots. So far, we've seen nothing. But let's sit. And let's watch. Now, tell me, Sheriff Yume, what do you think about plasma cutters and such? It's interesting because they took Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2, two games all about surviving alone in a creepy space thing with giant monsters. Take that hat to the con. I surely will. And then they made it a co-op game, removing all that. Made the game brighter, put something on a planet, and gave you guns, more like actual guns. It's a very strange tonal shift. And also killed the franchise. I do not suspect that most of those changes were made at the behest of the team. You know, some things probably happened there. Anyway, Yume, I get to see you in like 7 days. I'm gonna take pills again. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Let's get back on target. I'm excited to go and also afraid. Afeared. What do you... Well, I can understand what things you may be afeared of. But it'll be good. It'll be fun. We're going to have a great time. I'm excited to show you all the city. Hopefully there's no activity, but you know, some political violence between friends is okay. No, just no. There we go. Freezing temps. Okay. Well, there we are. I just realized that I have my own flashlight off. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. That's a very bad thing because that drains your sanity faster. But we got freezing temps. So it's a demon, revenant, shaved, or Moreo. Okay, so it's not dots. If it's ghost orbs, it's a revenant. If it's spirit box, it's that. If it's ultraviolet, it's a demon. And if it's EMF level 5, it's a shade. That's not what you want to see. You don't want to see demon be one of the last options available, because demons are bastards. Let's keep an eye on see if it is ghost orbs. Maybe. Possibly. Who could say? Anyway. That'd be fun. That Chinese food was nice. Yeah. I burned more calories today than I expected. I don't think it's ghost orbs. Alright, everything. Oh, shit. Okay. Are you there? Are you younger or are you old? 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 I have an idea. I have an idea. So we're gonna get the second we're gonna get the second thing of salt. And with the second thing of salt, we're gonna throw down more salt. Because if we get a footprint in the salt, then we know if it's. We should be able to know. At least cross off one thing. Because if we get a footprint in the salt, then it's ultraviolet, and that would solve it. If not, then that's one down at least. Are you there? Are you here? Can you hear me? Are you young? Are you old? Can you hear me? We decided. We got a picture of it. We got pictures of it. That was one of the things. Okay. 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 Okay, we're in hunting range. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that means... No more pictures. We're gonna take in one of these. And we gotta figure out what our escape is. If we need to escape. There we go. I can run over here. I can escape. Okay. Turned off the... Flip the lights. Shit. No! It found me! Fuck! God damn it! God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone back in. It moved rooms, too! It moved rooms! Fuck you! Womp womp. Corey, jump in! Also, Corey. How's it going? Tarnation, friend, you best get in here for some goddamn action. God golly. Don't ask me to be live right now. Hey. You do what you gotta do. But I tell you to live. Wait. Live. With two eyes. I don't know what pharmaceutical things they're into. But still. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, shit. Leaving this. God damn it. I'm so annoyed. Golly! Well, gosh darn, well, tarnation. You really hit a lot of people with that one. You got, take the points, Bosa. Thank you. Corey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You gave one to Yum Yam and Yellow Ring and Natalie. Let me show you this. Look at this. Don't you love the Blood Moon? And also, King Zapster? And, ooh, Ox 2. There we go. Crisis! Crisis, do you want to suffer with me? I know you've already been playing, but you probably don't want to. But if you want to, I'm here. We can suffer as friends. Okay. That adds 12.5 points for a total of 396.5. Nat, what are you doing here? Nat, you don't watch my streams. Anyway. I sabotage a lot. That's fine. It'd be more fun like that. I'll play on a lower difficulty. Hi, Nat. Nat, you want to play Phasmo? I'm assuming no one wants to play, and that's okay. But also, you know, it's fun. It's a good time to do it. I'm gonna raise this up. You raise me up so I can walk on mountains. You missed it. I figured out how I can stream from the couch, and I did that for an hour. I'm drunk, so sorry. That might be funnier. Anyway, no, but still, don't. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your Halloween. I hope you're having a good time. I'm contemplating drinking. y'all are out there getting blitzed. Anyway, so at 3.5 more points, it's spooky time with spooky Microsoft Paint with friends. Corey, I'm assuming you'll be in on that because friendship. I don't have anyone else who's a friend. We can paint that. We'll probably do that. I'll talk to you later. We'll arrange that later. I gotta do a Microsoft Paint stream. We're gonna probably do one tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week, before I go and meet everyone in Portland. The blood moon calls to me. It whispers in my name. I hear it in my bones. The blood moon. I want to lick it. I want the lickies. I'm assuming that you're down for Microsoft Paint, spooky Microsoft Paint. Not today, but whenever you are free to do that at some point. I can't believe I died like that. I can our penis sonas draw. Crisis. Oh, when I could do tomorrow. You could do tomorrow? Well, let's do it tomorrow then. I'd love to do it tomorrow. Well, actually, we need 3.5 more points. I'm assuming we're gonna get that. It's fine. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We're close enough on it either way. We'll do it tomorrow. I would love to do that. So, Corey, originally this whole thing was about playing Undead Nightmare. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Howdy. All the way through. And I completed the game 400 bits from Christ Scriptness. We'll DM. Yes, we will. Well, there we go. We officially have hit it. Congratulations. Thank you, Cringing Christness. That's already on top of your 500. This is 900. Wow, look at that. Look at you. 400.5. That's crazy. You didn't need to do that. I was gonna do it anyway, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, DM me, Corey. Anyone else? Once me and Corey figure it out, then I'll let you all know about timing for that, and if anyone else wants to join, you're more than welcome. For some drawing streams. I love MS Paint drawing streams. It's a lot of fun. If you didn't see, the other thing I'm really excited about from all of this here was that a new shirt was released. Look at that. Look at that Icy Oni shirt. Mine's going to be here on the 4th. I'm really excited. Treeby gifted one to Yim Yam, which is really exciting. And I'm assuming Treaty got one for themselves as well. Bright blue sky. Oh yeah, and Crisis is trying to give me ideas on new emotes using Nartasha, and this one seems like the most fun. This one seems like the funniest one to do because you can do Nathaniel and Nartasha in it. But yeah. Anyway. The blood oath has been fulfilled. I really don't. Okay. I can't believe we're a spotlight. What do you mean a spotlight? Elaborate. Me when I'm green for go. Oh, I see. Red, yellow, green. Okay. Yeah. You're all so silly. I've had some bad matches today. They are draining my sanity like crazy. I feel like Crisis, you want to play Fortnite? Actually, no, Crisis, specifically. Hi, Siri. Do you want to play... Stop it. Crisis, do you want to play Fortnite music section, the festival stage? I'll get my alcohol now. Perfect. Hot. Oh. We can also just play normal Fortnite. I really don't care. I want to shoot things. Y'all are crazy. You need to rebind your keys? What do you need to rebind your keys for? What'd you do to your keys? The Florida keys? I was like, hello. My hair was looking so nice during most of the stream, and then I became a zombie and had to all mess it all up. See back there, I have another webcam and a mic stand that I was using to stream from my couch. It was very comfortable and nice. I've been kind of tempted and thinking about like if it would be fun to stream from KomoriCon, though I don't know if that's a good idea. I play my keyboard as a guitar and reverse my settings to default. Oh, okay. Do you want to do festival? What? Join voice call when you can. We can talk it out. This stuff's gonna be messy. Ugh. The brim of this hat is crazy. Ugh. Showering's gonna be fun. There we are. All right, kids. It's time for Fortnite. Hype chest. Oh my God! What is this? Is this? This is what Crisis does to the buttons. Wow! Can't believe they put cringing Crisis in there. Anyway. I'm gonna be real. Putting on this makeup and doing a costume on stream, probably one of my top favorite stream moments that I've done. That's a lot of fun. Silly, stupid, but it's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this marathon so far. I did not think I could get 100% completion in Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. I didn't think I was capable of it, but you know. Oh, my heart will go on. Ooh, yeah. Shoo-wee. Anyway. And I say to you all, happy Halloween and Merry Diwali to you all. It's the Festival of Lights. The day when good triumphs over evil, and Ram vanquishes the evil Ravana, the Demon King, with his 9 heads of evil. He rescued Sita from his dastardly hands with the great help of Hamanan. I actually really do fuck up this name a lot. I'm not doing that on accident. Hamana. And beating Ravana's dastardly brother, Kumba Karna, the lazy god. You can see portrayed in Smite 2. Well, soon, eventually. Currently, he's only in Smite 1. Smite 2 and spit on that thing. Anyway. All right. Alright, we're gonna make this extra spooky. Here. First off, in honor of Ice Oni, the new shirt that you can buy on Fourth Wall, we're gonna change our skin. There we are. There we are. All right. Let me go. Let's make some adjustments. I say. Adjust a few things. I do. I think we'll spice a few things up. It's time for Board Night Fridays on a Thursday. Been 2 weeks since we last partied together? That's crazy. Anyway. Here. Let's do game capture, Fortnite. There we are. All right. I've sent an invite to old cringing Crisis. This is being in an outfit like this is crazy. I like it. It's fun. Oh, hello.
What are the chances that stains your skin?
That spot from a Spirit Halloween, so I'm gonna give it
very high, then.
I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. At least it don't work outside the home anytime soon.
I mean, you can always whip out that PNG.
That is a goal. That is a goal. Also, for a second there, I thought you were gonna say something else. Like, wait a minute.
Oh. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you, being I.
I don't want to get banned. I'm fine. Okay. Let's.
It's only a 7-day ban. That's nothing too crazy.
7-day ban.
It is. You know how many
I
people
know.
have gotten banned? It's only been 7 days. One too many.
A few too many. Yeah. Also, hello,
like-
Widowby Wisps.
viewers skyrocket. So like,
That's true. That's true. That's true. You know, fluff it up. You'll get a. Sometimes it's appropriate time to use a stunt penis. Not. Anyway, do you want to play? You want to play a festival, or are you cool with that?
Sure. Hold on, let me rebind my keys real quick.
Yeah. And then after that, we'll play some just normal games.
Give me 1 second. Where is the festival keybinds?
Perfect. Just double checking something there. We're all good. Whew. All right. This has been fun. I've liked this marathon stream. These marathon streams a lot because I feel like I've just been doing random shit, and I like that. You'd be proud of me. When I made paninis last night, I did ASMR where I was rubbing. After I finished toasting, I was letting it cool. I put the microphone next to the bread and like was sliding the knife against it to make that like crinkly sound, you know?
Yeah.
I'm readied up. Yeah. I've been crazy. I've been off. This is me off the perk. No. As it were.
Oh, I think I made it worse. Oh no.
What'd you do?
Hold on, I got it. Confirm. There we go. I think that should be fine.
Okay.
I hope.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
True.
Also, I should cut the VOD up here, just so for my own self-recorded VOD, just so I know when the music and stuff starts, if I need to cut it.